I'm back. I'm back in action. Action! Who's this? That's OX. Gotta take action. Let's go. Take action, take action, take action. Take action, take action, take action. Boing, boing. Let's go. Bamba. Sasilo bamba de cola. Oh, God! Okay, that did not work. Why am I straight as fuck? What the hell? Dude, I'm straight. Look at how straight I am. What? What happened to my animations? What happened to my animations? Bro, my animations are cooked. Why am I Yo, what? What? Okay, apparently you can just turn that shit up. Yo, why are my animations so like... Yo, can somebody say me what happened to my animation? I'm gonna have to rejoin. I'm gonna rejoin. I don't know what the hell's going on. I reckon this will be a legendary stream. Legendary! Legendary. It's gonna be a legendary stream. That's true. Yo, what happened to my animations though? Also, did no one join the... I don't think anyone saw the stream ping. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not even in my... No, okay. Let me try this again. Oh yeah, Blockerman got verified. Congratulations, Blockerman. Dude, what? Are animations just broken in personal servers? Can you guys move? What the fuck? Yo, I need you guys to move to make sure your animations... What the hell happened? Dude, the animations are just bugged. Alright, you know what? I'm not playing... I'm playing in a public server now, I don't give a shit. I'm not playing with buggy animations. That's unbearable, bro. I'm not playing with buggy animations. That's not right. Alright, gotta go. Let's go. Elongated runs. Elongated runs. Alright, you know the goal. Still gonna try and get a 9 run today. I still have yet to get a 9 run. Where the hell is 9? Ah. Alright, we're gonna act as if nothing happened. Nothing happened, bro. Floor 9 is still my worst enemy. It's almost if we didn't end the stream last stream. You guys don't even want to know why I ended the stream last stream. So those of you guys who weren't here, yeah, it's it got pretty heated in there. It was a pretty heated discussion we were having. I had to end the stream quick. I almost didn't recover from that. It's pretty bad. Alright, Peterman, bro. Bro, that clip of like Ned saying Peterman, like, bro, what was he doing, bro? Peterman. How you gonna be on Spider-Man and say Peterman? What the Peterman, bro? What the hell was that? How much have you all floored so far? Only thing I've left to do is 9. That's literally it. I've all floored floor 7 and 8, and I just need to do 9. If I do 9, I'll have the tower down in less than 10 runs. And then I'm gonna try and get it in a lot less runs today too. I'll also probably do real runs today. So that'll be nice. Dude, what the hell is that jump, bro? There's no way. I keep feeling that one jump right there. It's terrible, bro. Oh yeah, I started I recorded the first episode of Tower of Increasing Pressure. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, because I'm gonna edit them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna in order to save file space on my computer. Hold on. I'm gonna record each episode, or like just try and pick the best bits out of each episode, and then I'm gonna combine them together. And I'm gonna make them into a video. That's amazing. Let's go, son. Thanks. You're just not winning? I simply am winning, bro. I'm simply winning. I'm simply the best, bro. No one can beat me. Assault rifle. What's up? Crack, we all left the private so you can join it now. Nah, it was already like that. You guys can join the. I'm playing public today. I mean, when I said I want you guys to move, I want you guys to like move, as in like move, like walk around. Cause I don't know, animations are just broken, and I'm not taking that risk. I'm not like, I'll play in a public server today. I don't really care. I think I have enough anti-lag measures that playing in a public server doesn't really matter anymore. I think it's fine. I don't think playing a public server is a bad thing anymore. No shot, bro. Yeah, floor 9 is definitely like, I wouldn't say floor 9 is hard, but it's definitely like one of the most annoying floors. So basically it's hard, bro. I got 7 to win pad and then got to 7, then got a 7 run. What the hell? Damn, bro. Bro could have beaten it right there. Right then and there, bro. Oh my lord, what is going on? Yeah, this floor is not fun. I gotta stop failing that jump. That jump is not that hard, bro. Like, once you get the strategy. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Hey, pay attention. Eyes up here. Like, come on. Also, yes, you may notice I'm streaming very early today. I'm trying to get more sleep today. I woke up at 1 o'clock. I don't even know how that's even possible because I ended the stream kind of early yesterday. But yeah, my sleep schedule, bro. As I was watching, so here's something funny. As I was watching my old like increasing pressure streams, I sort of like got reminded of like, cause like I got reminded of like all the things that were going on at that time, and it was pretty cool. Cause I was basically talking about like a bunch of stuff. Like in the very first episode of increasing pressure, it was basically like I was looking into a time capsule, and I brought this topic up before on other streams, but like low-key my streams are basically they're like time capsules, bro. Cause like in the moment, I was describing things that I'd done in that day, you know? So like, I was describing me walking around the school and like just doing random shit. And I kind of remembered like in that moment like what I was talking about. I knew exactly what I was talking about. And it was kind of funny because, you know, now like I kind of look at that and I'm like, damn, that was 6 months ago, you know? 6 months ago I was at like baseline terrifying skill. Now I'm at high cata skill. But that's not why I'm so amazed. I'm so amazed because my videos they really do be like time capsules, bro. Like I can kind of watch like an old stream and I can go back to like how I felt in that moment. And I think that's pretty cool. So like whenever I'm telling a story, I can go back and in my mind I can go back to that moment and I can be like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember how I felt then. I remember what I was doing. I think I really like. I like that. I like that a lot. It's nice. Being tier this stream confirmed. Thank you, Alex. Rules for stream only brain rot? No, I don't think so. What happened to you a few days ago on the stream? I skipped to a random part on the VOD. I missed the stream, and you were on some. I got cracked jumped by 4 guys in the bathroom. Has it gone now? What? I got cracked jumped by 4 guys in the bathroom. Has gone now. I don't know that. I don't know. Chat channel is more of an archive than a channel. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, I know, bro. That's basically what it is. Who? Oh, someone just named me. Bro, CJ just DM'd me and he said some crazy stuff. I have no idea what that word means, dumb. But yeah, like I'm hopefully like I'll probably drop like a 2-hour video of increasing pressure streams, like just the best bits. Obviously they'll be edited too, but fuck a script, bro. I ain't writing a script. Get serious. I don't need a script. A script is just, bro. Scripting streams like this is just not for me, bro. Like, what do y'all want me to say? Like, oh my god, like I conquered, like I conquered the tower of elongated runs. This is how hard it was. Like, nah, bro. You have to tell the story through the through the clips, you know. That's how you gotta tell the story. That's a master at work right there. You gotta tell the story through the stream clips. Alright, I've done this run so many times, but I still keep messing up somehow. That's insane. I just spit on that entire thing. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, low-key, I was watching my old streams too, and I'm just like, damn, like, I'm so different, bro. Which is why I titled the stream, I miss the old crack, because I low-key do, bro. I'm just like, I'm different, bro. I'm different. I'm different now. I used to be on some good habits, but now I have too many bad habits. And honestly, I gotta get back to the way that what things were. I prefer my old self, which is kind of crazy to say. But it's actually true. I've gotten to a point where I'm going downhill instead of going uphill mentally. And I gotta change that. You know, I know what whoa! Wow! I know what I gotta do in order to get into a better state of mind. Better state of mind, better videos, you know, better content. But yeah. Can't believe I just said I miss the old me. Usually I hate the old me, but low-key, it's kind of true this time. I was definitely on some real shit back then. Nowadays, I gotta get I gotta get back on that real shit. Stop smoking Jeeps and start smoking real stuff, you know? Alright, there we go. That's floor 9. That's half of floor 9 actually. That's over half of floor 9. That's like before the halfway point. I keep feeling like these jumps. I think the start of 9 is way harder than the second half. Although I'm not really sure why. I could do that. I think it's more consistent to just not do it like that. It's channel, but we know that the stream is pre-recorded. That's crazy. I'm on the way to a football game. Yo, nice. Different but not worse in terms of public image. Yeah, I'm not like, yeah, I know. But yeah, I wanna. Who the hell? Oh, this is Forsaken. What the fuck? What? Why did Forrest copy my entire stream, bro? Dude, Forrest copied my entire description and sent it to me. Why did Forrest copy my entire description and send it to me, bro? Okay, I gotta stop failing this jump. These jumps are so easy. Yeah, these jumps are easy as hell. I gotta stop failing those. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a floor 9 run within the first like half hour. That's gonna be, that's pretty obvious, I think. What is Forrest doing? Forrest is wildin', bro. Help. Forrest, you just in my DMs sending me the entire into the entirety of my channel. Also, Forrest, bro, lately I've been trying to stream earlier, so you can watch these streams now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we're talking about, that's what we're talking about. It's also kind of funny because I used to have a lot of stories back then about how I would just do stuff in school. But now I don't talk about school because I don't have any school anymore, which is kind of sad. I don't have anything to talk about anymore, so I know it's pretty bad. No school, no school, no nothing. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Gotta find some other things to talk about. Gotta talk about me. Guys, I'm so cracked right now. Oh yeah, last night it was absolutely insane. I didn't even go to bed last night. I went to bed at like 3 o'clock last night because me, Alone, and Anjo were having the most insane conversation ever. So basically what happened was, I was, Alone sent me a, let's just say he sent me some interesting things. And so I was like, oh shit, I don't know what this means. So I sent it to Anjo. I was hoping Anjo could translate it for me, right? Anjo's very good at speaking sign language, so I sent Anjo some sign language and he translated it for me. And so basically what I was doing was I was forwarding Alone's messages to Anjo and then forwarding Anjo's messages to Alone. And the entire conversation lasted like 2 hours, and it basically like, it was insane, bro. There was so many plot twists, so many developments. I might have been like smoking huge packs of Jeeps. Like I might have been smoking like some insane heroin drugs. Obviously that's a lie, YouTube, don't get me banned, but it was just crazy. Some of the voice messages I sent to him, were they're very interesting. Let's just put it that way. I'm not sure I'd be in a comfortable position if those voice messages were to get leaked. But yeah, basically just do not leak the voice messages. That's pretty crazy. Bro, what is going on right now? I can't get past the beginning of 9. Why is the beginning of 9 so hard? I'm tough, damn. Have I being robbed? I might need to trigger the emergency function. Numb Vader, you're not being robbed, bro. That's the last thing you're being right now. I know damn well you're lying. Because I was at your house last night, actually, and I know for a fact you're not being robbed, because I already stole everything there is to steal in your house, bro. So you're on, I don't know whose computer you're on, but it's definitely not yours, because I took that shit. My computer now. I'm definitely not getting robbed, bro. So I'm stealing my fans' devices. Okay, this is another jump I keep failing. Dude, what is this, bro? I gotta stop, like, underestimating the jumps, bro. I'm overwhelmed. I gotta stop getting overwhelmed, man. Like, stop, bro. It's just so annoying. You know, why do you think so many people drown it up, bro? They bib it in. Quit drowning it up, bro. Don't drown me out. I'm alive. I'd like to stay alive. Oh shit. Who the hell is that? I'm being robbed. Oh good lord. What is that? What is that? You're not seriously going to eat that in here.
It's a pizza.
You're not seriously going to eat that. I'm in the middle of something right now. Are you serious? What are you doing? No! What are you doing? Help! Ah! Oh shit! I'm being robbed, bro. He's taking my entire pizza. God damn, bro. Don't touch my pizza. Why are you taking my pizza, bro? Gotta take my pizza, bro. Is Granny robbing you again? No, bro. It's even worse. He's taking my pizza. He's taking everything. I had pizza on my desk. He just came over and swiped it off my desk. How are you? If you're in here now, aren't you gonna be in here for like the next 4 hours? Cause you don't usually leave until it's 10 o'clock, and it's 6 o'clock right now. So that's like 4 hours of whatever you're doing. That's very scary. I might be getting robbed for the next 4 hours. I don't like this. Yeah, no privacy allowed in my house anymore, bro. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. Finally got past that part. Yeah, I don't know, the first part of 9 is just abysmal. It's not fun at all. Then you get to the second part of 9 and you realize, oh my god, I've practiced this part so much. And then you just get happy. I gotta like actually take this part seriously though. I have failed so many times after the outside section, like it's not even funny. Okay, that was insane. Why did I do that? Said sorry to me, she folded after not even a full day. I found like in my school that plays EToH. What the hell? That's like the rarest find of all. Finding someone at your school that actually plays this game? How? Wait, hold on. Andrew, Dumb just sent me okay, what's this? What in the hell? Yeah, sorry, Andrew's not translating that. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Dumb just sent me an image of some dude throwing up 100 gang signs. I don't think that's proper sign language. Man's Andrew is not translating that, bro. I'm sorry. Everyone, if you guys want Andrew to translate something, just send him your best sign language and then he'll translate it. He's actually very good at it. 2-hour conversation, bro. I just ate 2 of my grandkids. Okay, what is this, bro? Can we I want to remind everyone of the rules. And I think eating grandkids are also on the rules now. You're not allowed to do that. He's actually good. His hardest is ToIP. Damn, bro. If you season it just right, it tastes like chicken. Only grandma, bro. This is not grandma's secret recipe, bro. What are we doing? Yo, mods, can we get Graham out of here? Alright, let's go. No shot. What is this? I'm feeling like the stupidest stuff now. I don't even know why. Yeah, okay, that jump is so shit. Do you just have to set that jump up extra long or what? Because bro, the first 4 jumps of like a floor 9, I loop fell over and over and over again. And then I end up dying some stupid shit in the first half. The second half is like so much better. Second half is actually a lot easier because the end of floor 9 is entirely like remorseless jumps. Which is kind of funny. Oh. The Mars are gonna protect me like in World War II? Hadn't they been there, I wouldn't be here today? Well, damn, I wish they hadn't protected you. Shit. Why is Grandma like so wild, bro? Gotta get Grandma out of here. Dude, okay, this jump needs to be practiced. This jump is like a wiggle core jump, but like not a wiggle core jump. If anyone has any strats for these jumps here, I'd really appreciate them. Why? Okay, what are we doing? That's not gonna work at all. Okay, interesting. That's also not gonna work because apparently you can't slide across the wall anymore. Alone wanted me to dance strat this. Which honestly, I mean that might work, but I just don't see that working very well. I should try, I actually want to develop a strategy for this jump so I fail it less than a real run. Hopefully I don't fail. Like, yeah, how do you, bro? The thing about dance glitching is I think I'm just, once again, I think I'm shifting too fast, man. Now, once again, the age-old problem that keeps coming back, I'm shifting too fast. What are we doing? Stop doing that. Okay, nah, that I didn't even shift that fast, and that was so slow. I know this is supposed to get you to go even further, but like, how? Does anyone know how to do this jump consistently? I wish like Alone was here right now. How do you find fellow EToH player at school exactly? This should become a mainstream. What do you mean becoming mainstream? Oh, EToH, yeah. Hope you get your pizza back? Yeah, exactly. Crazy. Crack in the house tour. I'm not doing a house tour, Kai. I'm doing very good, bro. How are you? Taxation practicing or any real runs? I can show you that jump. Yes, show me this jump. I will probably do some real runs, but that's probably towards the end of the stream. Because I'm trying to get 9 all forward right now. After this, I'm still gonna try and get that 6 to 5 run, or what? That 5 to 6 run. Why is doing 9 like a marathon, bro? I keep doing the second half. I'm in the second half like 5 times now. The first half is just so hard. Alright, there we go. Thin stud time. Gotta get these thin studs down. Okay, just don't fail this outside to some stupid crap. What the fuck? Bro, I just shift locked it extra. I did extra there. I did an extra shift lock for some reason. Is that how you want to do it? I'm not sure. I hate how that one is less transparent than the first one, that's kind of annoying. I will probably do reruns, yeah, again, I said I'll do reruns at the end of the stream. You know what, I'm gonna check my mutual Discord servers, just in front of my school, just in case. Play tier lobbies? Hell no, bro. I told you guys, once I finish TOER, I'm doing Wiggly Worm, but I'm not doing any tier lobbies. No interest in doing tier lobbies, it's just a waste of time, just not great, bro. I'll get better camera control when I play Wiggly Worm. That's the tower I'm doing after TOER, most likely. Yeah, I won't even lie, I should not have all jumped Wiggle Core. That was probably the biggest waste of time in my life. That shit gave me 0 skill boost. That literally did absolutely nothing for me. I figured that I would get like a better cam control, but the tower was like so fucking hard, I gained nothing from that. Should not have done that. Bad mistake, bad mistake. Very, very bad mistake. I'm not doing it 3+ times. Again, that's just gonna take way too long and there's just no point. I have other things to do in my day than to spend 3 hours all jumping some stupid tower. Not even 3, I'd probably spend 4 hours all jumping Wheel Core again. I just have no interest in doing that. I'm never touching the tower again. That's just what it is. This time is just weird. Is he talking right now? No. Once I get better at chem, like once I do 2ER, I'm going to Wiggle Core. Or not Wiggle Core, but Wiggly Worm. All these fucking like Wiggle Towers are all named something similar. I keep getting them confused. But yeah, I'll improve my camp control when I do that tower, because that's basically a cata version of Wiggle Core. Bro, why do I keep messing that up? Like I shouldn't be messing that up. I'm just gonna do another second half run today. I keep messing the second half up. I have no idea why. It's just weird. It's just weird. Why can't I lock in the second half? Oh my goodness. I should just set this jump up like this, like a normal 7 stud. And just hopefully that'll work. Because the way I'm doing it right now is it's not working out for me. Okay, let's not fail this. How is the Elongated? It's very good, very nice. Korean Jew, bro. What's up, Korean Jew? 5 friends who still play EToH, you should do TOER. No one ever gains anything from Wheel Core. TOER? I've already done TOER. I've already beaten that tower. I beat TOER a very long time ago. I've already done 2 of the terrifying towers I've done are both like raw based. Which is elongated runs and quantum quadrivium. I did Augmented Misery. Actually, increasing pressure was also raw. So 3 out of the 5 terrifying towers I've done. God damn it, bro, this? I'm just gonna set a checkpoint here, honestly. 3 out of the 5 terrifying towers I've done have all been raw based. But none of them really improved my cam control, which is why I'm doing a cam control cata after this. If that doesn't boost, I mean, I know damn well that will boost my game control, which is why I'm choosing it. I'm not. Imagine I beat it, then it gets added to Eternal Abyss like a week later. That'd be so silly. But apparently the nil area is coming out like within probably the next month, so that'll be nice. Okay, there we go. Back to the start. If you need strats, let me know. I've been on the tier grind for a bit now. I'm good for strats, but if I do, then I'll let you know. Ankh did not beat ToR. Yes, I did, bro. Nah, it's allegations, bro. It's completely fake, bro. Allegations, bro. Oh my lord, I'm being robbed right now. What's going on? Help. Alright. Allegations, bro. Anyone who thinks I didn't beat ToR, I definitely beat that tower. I beat ToAR, bro. I beat it. I did not stream that tower for 23 streams, or 24, however long it was, and not beat it. I definitely beat it. You guys all witnessed me completing it. It was all real. I don't need anyone telling me I didn't beat it, bro. The allegations are they're untrue. They're untrue. They're simply false accusations, guys. Like, come on now, bro. You guys all know I beat that tower. Also, I feel like the best option for me to do, like the first tower on 120 FPS would be ToAR. Like doing Wiggly Worm on 120 FPS would just be a whole different experience. It's kind of why I chose. Another reason I chose ToAR is because I just feel like something for my skill set just to get me used to 120. Because I'm not used to 120. Can we not do that? Thank you. There we go. Finally, bro. God damn, that took forever. Alright, let's go. Next goal. You already know what the next goal is. There we go. Floor 5 to 6 in one run. Hello, what guy? Is ToU a good last Terry, or what skill set does it help? I think it helps some raw, some consistency, and also some client objects. It's a very good. It has a lot of codes. I haven't played floor 10 in a while. Ever since stream 3. So if I can get a 9 to. Imagine I get a 9 to 9 to win pad run. That'd be nice. ToUA, I have no interest in doing ToUA. Well, I mean, I've kind of passed doing ToUA. I'm doing a high cata now. That was close. I almost forgot how to do that. Alright. No, man, fuck off. Are you kidding me? I failed that? What the fuck, bro? That's just so annoying. This is unironically, like, actually pretty fucking hard. Like, moving your entire... I mean, I could do it like this. Hold on a second. Yeah, doing it like that's actually way easier. I don't know why, but I find going around this rap very, very hard. I guess doing it like that's a lot better. Kind of weird that he decided to make 410 like shorter. He might have just gotten bored or rushed or run out of ideas, or maybe he's nice. I want to just make. I just want to make. What am I doing? I want to make a break floor, bro. A little bit of a break. A bit of a break. Alright. You know the next one we're getting, boys. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. We are finally about to get a good run here. My goddamn nightlight. Always be fearing the nightlight, bro. I'm gonna get my eyes blasted. Shite. A strat-based tower? This is a pretty good strat-based tower. This has a lot of strats. Unless you don't want to do strat-based towers because most of them are boring. I just did Citadel of Increasing Claustrophobia. Very good Citadel. Very nice. I beat COIC when it was in EToH. I find it funny how EToH just removes towers as soon as I get into JToH. I've beaten quite a few. I think I have like almost, I think I have 90 EToH towers. Alright, but we failed to get this yesterday. It took us a very long time to get this yesterday. And we just miserably... Nice one, Billy! Oh my god! I'm so glad you learned since last time! Like, goddamn, bro. My auntie is crazy, dog. Yeah. That's the crazy dog. The crazy dog. You guys are crazy, dog. Bonish. War. Gonna pick and thick and war. Gonna make thick and lore. Yeah. Wanna go to war. Wanna go pick a lore. Gonna thick and lore. Ay. Skin my lore. Skin my lava and get him blower. Boom, boom. I jump a lore. La. Let's go. Giddy up. I won't even lie, I was contemplating making a video talking about, like, towers I'd want to see added into the nil area for Eternal Abyss. But, like, low-key, I don't know if, I don't really know, because I would only make that video if I knew it actually mattered. Because, like, I wanna make a video that, like, there's a lot of, okay, what I wanna do is I wanna get in that system, bro. I wanna get inside that system, bro. Let me get inside that system. I want to get inside the Eternal Abyss system. As in, like, I want to become, like, sort of, tightly knit with the owners, bro, because I really like this game. I think it has a lot of potential to do a lot of things that a lot of games just don't do. There's a lot of towers out there, and since this game is so closely tied to JToH, I think there's a lot of towers that deserve to get into this game, aka JToH, that just haven't gone into JToH yet. And most likely never will. Which is why I'd really like to propose a few suggestions, or not even propose, I just really like to see a handful of like older towers get into the game. Which is why I'm always so hyped whenever, like, you know, Metal Facility gets confirmed again, or Zerning Pain or some shit. And I'm always so, like, thankful. I'm always like, yes, let's go. Because I feel for the older towers, bro. They don't get a chance. And I think that's unfair. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want all the older towers to actually get into this game. That's basically what I want. Because older towers, bro, they're just so good, man. But yeah, apparently the nil area is starting to be developed. I think they might be picking slots for it soon, but I know for a fact that because yeah, Skitsuna said that he wanted someone to build a good nil tower, like a good endurance nil tower. Basically with like horrific unreal gameplay, but probably like stupidly long. We all know fucking Skitsuna would grind that, bro. I feel like if someone actually went out of their way to make like a really long nil tower, but it was like high horrific gameplay, like the next COIV, people would definitely grind that. I mean, shit, that'd be fun as hell. He said that TOCP and COIV are some of the best consistency towers, which I think I agree with that. TCP is definitely a pretty cool tower. That's why I want to beat TCP. I mean, also just because it's the final tower. Or the final tower once you start getting into... You know, before you start getting into the real game... Shaitan Pape! What do you got dealing, bro? God, man, I have to do stuff fucking like this. Pisses me off, bro. So filthy rich. I'm a filthy rich guy. Oh, you say Rocket? Yeah, Numb Vader, you're getting timed out for that. Don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Thank you very much. Blue to blue? No, blue to green. Kissing fish luck? Thank you, J Roach Belly. I appreciate this. Yeah, the whole point about floor 6 is that you just gotta not underestimate shit. Floor 6 is super easy. It's not even arguably. It really just is one of the easiest floors. And I'm just messing it up for some reason. This part though, this part is terrible. Yo, who needs alignment keys? What the fuck? I'd really like to get this run though. This run is very important. Not only to me, but also just to the grind. Like, we need this run. A lot more towers need to loot. You need to loot the. God, bro, I hate doing that. More towers need to utilize atmosphere and like changing the lighting and like certain effects. I feel like JToH overall, instead, like what JToH needs to do is they need to add more musical elements, like more things that sort of go together with the song, you know, like design that like moves to the song, or like visual elements that move to the song, like the beats of the song. I feel like towers that do that are just like the next big thing if someone actually decides to do them. Like someone has got to make a tower that does that, bro. Not even that's dedicated to not even like a musical theme tower, because people have already done that. I'm just talking about a tower that just has a specific theme, and they happen to go out of their way to add like elements that move to the music. Like silent circles, or not silent circles, silent what's Sakupan circles, like that sort of effect, but it like moves to music, you know? Or like, you know those NCS videos where they have like a circle? Or like the bars that sort of jump up and down whenever you're listening to songs? You guys know what I'm talking about. Like stuff like that in a tower. But somehow it affects like gameplay or design or something, I don't know. Like basically I want J to become like GD. It all comes back to that, bro. It all comes back to me wanting JToH to be like GD. A very common thing I talk about on this channel. It's very nice. Just what you gotta do. I haven't been myself for so long. I just want to go back to being who I was 5 years ago. Shut fucking balloon, Meccano! Meccano! I play with Meccano! God, Maccaizern, I don't know. If you even ouch high, you can't add sync stuff to a tower because all that would do is either perfectly time buttons to build, which is super tedious, or it has some impossible script. Honestly, it would even be impossible to script, I don't think. The entire tower would just need to revolve around music. Like, I think the song, it wouldn't be, I don't think that'd be hard to script at all. As long as you do it the right way, I think it'd be pretty easy. Because the way I see it, you just throw somebody into the tower. Boom, floor 1 starts. Things move to the music, you know? Like, I know of a way of doing it, but it's kind of complicated. I think what you would do is like a certain part of the I feel like you could either do it the easy, which is basically have your character non-stop like go through something. Fucking yellow, bro! Why is floor 5 so hard? God, bro. Mesmerizer tower? Yeah, Mesmerizer tower is really cool. But that is like bare minimum. That doesn't even have like cool effects or anything. That's just cool music stuff. Mesmerizer tower is definitely really that's a really sick tower. Unfortunately, it's in Azat's House Slow Crushing Towers, which is a game I'm never playing because I don't like Azat. Azat's not a very good person. So I'm not playing his game, I'm not advertising it on my channel, so boo-hoo. Ooh, let's go. God damn, bro. I don't know why I keep getting nostalgic for certain stuff, you know? I get nostalgic for things that just why? You know? Do I look back and think that times were better back then? I don't know. It's really weird. I've just noticed that I just sort of feel that feeling a lot. Even when watching my old videos, you know? Maybe it's because I feel that things are progressively getting worse for me. I feel like I'm doing worse. I'm not doing as good as I know I could be doing. I think that's the main problem. I think that, no matter of fact, I think that's exactly it. I think that in my head, I'm like, you know, I'm not doing my best. I'm not performing at my best level. I'm holding myself back. You know, I'm my own worst enemy at the end of the day. You know, there are things I'm missing. And hopefully soon I'll get out of this rut that I'm stuck in, because that's really painful to just wake up every day and, you know, stream for example and be like, damn, you know, I wasn't performing my best that day. I gotta perform the best of my ability. Stop like slowing myself down. I know what Mesmerizer Terror is, I've seen a video. How are your grandkids? What? I gotta start rapping? Yo, someone give me a beat to rap on. I wanna rap. I need a beat to rap on. Someone give me a good beat. Someone, I need a copyright free beat, bro. Hold on, lock in. Boom, easy work, bro. Okay. What begs the question, what is our next goal? So happy I just hit 1,000 subs. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, that was easy work. Didn't spend, how long did that take? Not even half an hour, nice. Okay, let's just see how far I get on 7 now. I might want to do 7 to 9 actually. Not like 7 and 9, but like just 7 and 8 in one run. And if then I can do 9 to 10 in one run. I feel like people have seen enough of that already. Alright, let's go. No! 5 to 8? I don't know about that. I wanna play some more of 7 again, because I know 7's hard. I got halfway through 7, that was a pretty good run. Sold that jump though. 7 is not that bad. Like once you master the strats on 7, don't know what the fuck that was. Once you master the strats on 7, 7 doesn't become that hard. It becomes sort of like a floor you just gotta deal with. But yeah, the difficulty definitely goes like 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9 actually. Honestly, is 6 harder than 7? I'm not sure. 6 might be harder than 7. Actually, no, not 6, not 6, 5. What the fuck? 6 is 3. 5 is hard. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Actually, that's a good way of saving. That's a good way of saving. It's a very good way of saving. It's a good way of saving there. I should remember that. If I follow that jump, I can just double down and go down there. And then we got the infamous floor 8. I could just, what I could do, honestly, I wanna grind out and do I think I might just want to do 7 to win pad, honestly. I want to try and get a run from 7 to win pad. I think that's what I want to do. But I think the first step to doing that is to getting a run from 8. 7 to 8. I think I want to do 7 to 8. That's nice. 5 is easy. Nah, 5 is not easy. 5 is shit. 6 is easy. 5 is just garbage. I have a special strategy for this. I think 7 to 8 is actually like pretty doable. Low key, okay, I'm gonna give you guys an option. Chat, should I practice the first floors or more of this? Should I do 7 and 8, like the final few floors, or should I practice like 4-3 and 4-4? Should I do a run from 4-3 to 4-4? What do you guys think? I'm not doing real runs. I'm not doing real runs just yet. It's too soon. It's too soon for that. Earlier floors or later floors? What do you guys think? First half more? Alright. That's a good idea. I'm gonna just complete 8 here, so I can refresh my memory. I should do the first half more. Alright, let's go. I gotta not rush as much on the real run. Whoa, bully boy. Madam Boppy now! Madam is waiting for you in the taxi. Would you please stop acting like a fool and go and greet her? Please. 8 is the longest floor though. That's the thing about 8. 8's just long as hell. Spit in my mouth. Oh, what? Okay. And then you get 9. We've already done 9 before. Yeah, okay. Bonk! Let me get rid of that lighting changer. Did I... Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to get another 2 to 3 run, because we haven't gotten 2 to 3, or no, 2 to... I think we should get another 2 to 3 run. Alone said I should get another 2 to 3 run. So let's practice the first half more. Yep, there we go. I don't even need to refresh my memory. I just kind of want to play them. Cause yeah, I do gotta get floor 2 down a lot. A lot more. Floor 2 is pretty hard. It's not hard, it's just stupid. Floor 2 is one of those floors that just has a lot of strats. I'm only joining because I'm way better at EToH when I have something playing in the background. Let's go. Thank you, bro. You over practice so much, cat. Oh, there's no such thing as over practicing. I need you guys to understand there's no such thing as over practicing. If we're gonna talk over practicing, Mysterious, you over practice Wiggle Core too much, bro. Like, we all know you can beat it by now. Just start grinding it, bro. The thing about TOR is, again, I keep saying this, there's no point in doing real runs. It's just silly. No point in doing real runs on TOR. Until I can like have the confidence to fluke from floor 2, there's literally just no point in doing real runs. I want to try something here. Okay, that works. There we go. Feels so good playing floor 2 again. I've been doing the second half for the past few days. I think the wrong mindset to have is to think that practicing is bad. A lot of people, you guys get too caught up in like, oh, you should do real runs. Like, guys, what's the point? What's the point in doing real runs, guys? I'm just gonna be honest. What is the point? There is 0 point in doing real runs, bro. You're not gonna get anything from that, other than consistent at floor 1, which, congratulations. You can do that literally whenever you want. You're going to get consistent at floor 1 no matter what. You practice floors 2 to 10, floor 1 is going to get consistent no matter what, because it's the first floor, bro. Real runs do not gain, you don't gain skill from doing real runs if you haven't practiced the tower. You gain skill from experience. You gotta experience the whole tower. The only reason I do rear runs right now is because I do kind of want to close up some gaps, and I want to get a run from floor 2 to floor 4, or no, floor 1 to floor 4. Not beat floor 4 because I'm probably not gonna get past floor 4 first try. I think I could get past floor 3 first try, but floor 4 first try, that's a little too much. I think you're asking for too much if you expect me to do that. Oh, I thought I overestimated that. Or underestimated it. Holy crap, that was close. I wiggled my way out there. No, goddamn. This is why I gotta practice floor 2. Floor 2 is terrible. I feel like a different man after I have a workout? Of course, bro. Who is this guy? Who the heck is this guy? Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Come in my recommended section and start talking about, like, practicing. Who is this guy? Uno, dos, tres. Melone. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm cracking the wall, bro. Shit, I opened chat. Fuck, I opened chat again. Stop! Goddamn! 3 times in a row I opened chat. Unbeknownst to you, bro. Terry? Just want to say Terry? Nah, Terry's not here. Liar, bro. I just spelled tough, right? I look like a fucking idiot now. Let's go. I don't think these guys are even paying attention to what I'm doing. Good. Missing out, bro. Missing out. They don't know. They don't know to be tough in. They don't know tough Terry like I know tough Terry. How the fuck did I do that? See, like, you hit your head just randomly, bro. I could go on the 3rd stud and not hit my head. And yeah, I go on the 1st stud and I hit my head. Like, what the fuck? This game is just weird, bro. This game's physics is so weird. Why do you flick like that? It's so weird. You should start doing fake runs. Fake runs. I should start doing fake runs. Okay, bet. I'm gonna do fake runs. Watch this. Fake runs. Actually, a secret teleporter in here. Alright, 3 bells to get to 4 and 8. Let's go. Oh, had to do that just to fling all the way over here over to this outside section. Boom. Okay, now I just wall hop. Boom. Right in between the corner. Watch this. Wall hopping right here. Type this code. Alright, go over here. Do this truss. You actually want to do this truss backwards the other way. Boom. Hit the teleporter here. Go through the wall. End up in this room. Wall hop this. Say difficulty chart. Hop up here. I want to go the other way. This way most people don't go. Hit the teleporter. Get teleported to the beginning of the tower. Then what you want to do is you're going to dance clip outside here. Alright, then you're going to walk all the way over here to the corner. This is a secret round. This is a secret run, chat. Alright. Slide down here. Boom. Touch that teleporter. All the way back to this part right here. Go in here. Lodge. This might take a minute. This might take a minute to lodge here. Alright, good enough. Get teleported to right here on top of the truss. Jump on this invisible block. Boom. Land there. Alright, now we're going to go over here. Lag high jump over here. Alright, boom. And boom. There you go, I beat the tower. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yes, that's right, 4-2. Okay. Yes, you guys can use that secret strat. You can beat 2AR in less than a minute. I wasn't very fast, but you guys can definitely get less than a minute on that strategy. As I was saying earlier, me and Blockerman are actually super tight together. I don't like the way that sounds. Oh. I figured out Krakenese. Let me try speaking to him. Bro, you can't say that. I'm timing him out. Yep, banned. Sorry about that, bro. You can't just speak that language and get away with that, bro. One four, I'm not worried about his 4-3. I think as I said before, I could have the Pied Piper lured a bunch of children into the woods, and before he brutally murdered them and then ate them. 1-4, I'm not worried about a 4-3, because 4-3 is pretty easy. But 4-2 is always gonna scare me. Oh wait, let me update the goal. Sorry. So I've already gotten 4-2-3 in one run once, so we're gonna go for the second time now. I've already gotten this run, but I think I should get it again because, as you guys can see, I'm a lot of struggle on floor 1 or 2 or 3. Again, the only floor I'm really. Can you hear the sound of music laying in the rain? Dancing in the rain. I love dancing in the rain. All right, so the thing is. Anyway, as I was saying, the thing about this tower is that I love mailboxes. Last jump? God damn. What the bro, what is that? God damn. I don't miss the old crack. His humor is terrible and he underperformed every day. Wow! This guy comes in my chat, gets the #1 spot, and then instantly gets taken away by Cat's gaming stuff. What's going on, bro? Oh yeah, CJ. Are they releasing the nil zone in this month or something? Because I don't know why, but I get the hunch that the nil zone is under development right now. Due to the last community post. Bro, what are we doing? Oh my god. This is why we practice 4-2, guys. Yo, you want me to do real runs? I can't get past 4-2. Come on now, boy. Go. Come on now, bro. Can't make this up. Okay. See, I think today's goal, after I get 2 to 3, is to get 3 to 4. Because 3 to 4, I need more practice on floor 4. I need to get practice on floor 4. Floor 4 is bad. I just haven't practiced floor 4 enough. And floor 4 is like the only starting floor where I haven't gotten like an adjacent run. Like I've just all floored floor 4, that's it. I haven't gotten anything else. Yeah, atrocious plus catastrophe should be cata. Why do you keep rebeating Generation of Failure? Oh my lord. No, it has not. Why'd they make an announcement saying like submit nil towers for the area though? Because Blockerman was like, if you guys want to get a tower in the nil area, you might want to submit it now or something. But yeah, I heard they're adding metal facility back. I mean, the wiki says they're adding metal facility back. If they are, then bro, I'm gonna be. I will literally. I don't care if metal facility is like nil. I'll jump it on stream. Actually, I'll have to stream really early in the morning to do that. AC's harder than ToJ, but shouldn't be terrifying. Let's get to 3 today. Exactly. Looking in on Flortoon because she's trying not to fall asleep. Wow, bro. Thank you for the prediction. Everyone like and subscribe right now, bro. Let's go. Like the stream, sub up. We're gonna hit the sub goal today. We're gonna hit 1.22 subscribers. Let's go. I can see little boys jumping around over there. Matter of fact, I can see a lot of little boys. This is mega pause. God fucking hell, man. This jump is so fucking shit, bro. Fuck this jump, bro. God, man. This jump is literally my PB, too. This jump is so shit, bro. I was trying to lock in. I couldn't lock in enough, though. No key. I can just do this jump like this. Wait, hold on. How do you do it? Hold on. Why am I so fast, by the way? No. What am I doing? It's not like that. Dude, how do you climb? How do you climb something in this game? Oh my god, Grandpa! Not the paste in the mouth again. Fuck. I'm beating my fucking arm right now. Beating my fucking arm. Beating my fucking arm. I'm gonna dig my fucking chin in the... Oh yeah. Feel that chin. Oh. Feel that chin in your fucking ass. Ah. Chin that boy. Ah. Fuck, I just broke my neck. Oh my god, I broke my neck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I broke my neck! Oh, my nuts! Ah! God damn! Fuck! I must prevail, bro. I must prevail, bro. I can't give up. Never give up, bro. Malapapano. Never give up, bro. Bueno. Bambalor. Let's go. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Hey, ToJeff, bro. ToJeff is easy. ToJeff is an easy tower. Oh, God. Ow, fuck. Yeah, quit telling me what I need and what I want. I get that shit and when I flaunt. Shit, when I want. I get what I want. When I do it, when I don't. Shit, hit up the phone. Got on my song. Call my boy. Call my alone. Shit, I caught him alone. Grass is greener. She got my wiener. You definitely wiener. I'm over here leaning. Leaning forward. In my lap, it's a trap. Whoa, boy, watch out. Come in for that slap. Damn, hey, let me lock. Fuck, he got a Glock. Rock on down. Get that man, sit him down. Let him know. Hey, y'all, better let go of your color. Leaning over the pesto cellar. Going on winner. I'm Godzilla. Shit, I'm like a little. Damn, I got a lolly. I make a pop. Like my Sally. I make a drop. Like my damn. I got a damn. I got a man. Fuck it. Let's go. Hey, I already know. Ain't nobody want this shit, man. Fuck that shit. I got a big neck, man. God, I got a big ball. Got a big mall. Got a wick ball. Got a wigwam. Got a tiki. I got leaky. I got peaky. Got jiki. Got tzatziki. My gasa. I like tzatziki. The sauce. Let's go. Got the raw sauce. In my raw moss. I got Aiden Ross. I got his precious sauce. Oh, fuck, there's a hair in my nose. I'm like an arrow. First I get back, then I get down. Pull me back, I only move forward. Faster and better, let's go. Hey, let's go. Let them know. Already know, they already know. I shoot them right in the heart, like an arrow. I got a bow tie, bitch, a suit on. At your funeral, bitch, I got a mood on. Damn, I put my foot on. That gas, my lid on. Get that good on. Gang gang gada. Man, I love rapping, bro. I should become a rapper. PZCM, his mind was blown. He thought those were the best bars he's ever heard in his life. I'm never gonna get enough of that joke, bro. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, tzatziki sauce, W though, bro. I am be speaking facts, bro. Tzatziki sauce is a banger. Are you okay, Crack? No. TBK stream? If I ever decide to go back to JToH and clean up some, why did I say Unreal Towers? Clean up some extremes. I was actually thinking of playing Thinning Layers, just for fun. Because Thinning Layers is a tower that I really want to beat, because it's purism. And I haven't beaten it yet for some reason. Let's go, bro. The fact that Blockerman is verified and fucking Gameter isn't verified. Ha ha ha. It's actually hilarious to me. Blockerman the GOAT, bro. Rap talking. If you seem still like trying to be creepy and talking to DMs, what? Yo, PZCM, bro. So this guy's calling you creepy. You might wanna time him out, bro. I don't know what the fuck you mean by PZCM being creepy and talking to my DMs. We literally talk in DMs, bro. That's not creepy. Why is it creepy if someone talks in my DMs, dog? Motherfuckers always be talking in my DMs. I talk to everybody in DMs. Matter of fact, shit, it might as well be creepy if I'm talking to someone in DMs now. What's that logic, though? Miners! I'm also older than PZCM, so it doesn't really make any sense. Why'd I scream that at the top of my lung, bro? My lung? I have one singular lung. I got a lung transplant. The more you know. That's a fucking lie, by the way. Alright, let's not fill the GBJ. Like, Gadzooks, bro. Like fucking Bartholomew. Okay, you never DM me back? Yeah, cause I just don't do that. I don't DM, I just don't, bro. I don't want people to talk in my DMs, bro. I low-key just prefer if you guys have one anything, just ping me in the server or something. Like, you guys will understand why I don't reply to like all my viewers in DMs. You guys will understand when you're older. I just think it's a little weird. And like, I got no reason to be in any of your guys' DMs, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's why I have a Discord server. Alright, now I gotta do 4-3. Whoa. That could have been a travesty. PZCM is sounding like some horror antagonist? What? He sent those weird audios? Bro, I don't know what you guys are talking about, bro. PZCM, can you like... What are they talking about? PZCM... Bro, that is fucking dumb, bro. I failed that. That's wedge, man. Oh my god. I got clipped on the wedge. My tummy hurts? Why your stomach hurt, bro? Nah, there's no fucking way you can get clipped on here. You have to like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to set, I have to set this jump up, bro. That's fucked up. Right from the from before the edge. Yeah. Mr. Craig, he would be chinning right now. Bro, no way. And maybe even picking up Mr. Hogg's phone call. Mr. Hogg's phone call? PCCM, you're sus? Bro, why did PCCM just get like... Bro, PCCM, you gotta come back and fight these allegations. Everyone like and subscribe. Oh, shite on. Everyone like and subscribe right now, bro. Dude, I just realized something. My window's been wide open, which means I'm pretty sure I just woke up the neighbors. Let me close that real quick. Hold on a second. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Alright, secret code 1, 2, 3. I come knocking on grandma's door. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not want to get tied up and tied to a chair and get my ass whipped. Thank you. Oh shit, hold on. Bro, come on. Oh crap, that's not good. My name is Dexter Morgan, and I recently I caught you with a bunch of with a bunch of dudes, and I caught you with a bunch of bodies. I caught you catching bodies, Dexter Morgan. Dexter Morgan, you're in big trouble. My name is Dokes. And I'm a police officer. I've come to arrest you. Whoa! Alright, let's go. Is this a canned event? I think it is. Let's go. Dude, what in the... Holy crap. Oh, max of 4. Nice. This guy's name is Pickle the Grandma. Yup, that's how we do it. The fact that I'm ahead of all these guys is pretty funny. Like, what is everyone even grinding in here? Okay, this motherfucker's grinding. COIV. Wait, why was COIV visible? Oh, it wasn't. Okay, wait. Oh, the wind pad was. Wait. Why is this song such a banger? Why are you rebeating ToJF, bro? The fuck, the zipline's still visible. What the fuck? Boom Sassock is here. Is this the real Boom Sassock? No, that's the real nah, this is not the real Boom Sassock. I almost fell for that. What in the... It's crazy. Alright. Car is gooning the same time as he's talking to Dexter Morgan. I'm not no, I'm not. I'm not gooning and talking to Dexter Morgan. Me and Dexter Morgan was not texting the other day. Honestly, chat, I need you guys to understand that, alright, in a minute I'm about to let loose. I'm about to let loose, bro. I need to let loose. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. I need to let loose, bro. You guys can watch OX. Actually, hold on. You guys can watch fucking PCCM. This is disgusting. There's no gameplay here. You guys can watch him play ToJF. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Morgan. Yeah, I'm not a gooner or a chinner. I'm a fucking I'm a drinker. I'm back in a minute. Be back in a minute, boy. Let me out! Oh my lord. Oh my god, ow! Fuck. You guys are not gonna believe what just happened to me in the bathroom. Holy shit. You guys are not gonna believe what just happened to me in the bathroom. Oh my god. I think I just got scarred for life. Oh, holy shit. Oh my lord, bro. I think I just got actually scarred for life, bro. No, piece of Sim's floating. He's hacking. Oh my god. Hello, Moe. Yeah, I was in the bathroom just then. That was fucking painful. You guys don't even want to know. I hear a distant yell. I'm fine. Don't even question it, bro. I'm fine. I'm doing amazing. That was I'm in pain right now. Sorry. Okay, let's go. The lovely physics. B2 Jeff, yo, let's go. Nice. Ah! How long did it take? No, man. Oh, dude, floor 2 is actually so bad. Alright. I don't want to get high FPS plugged in here ever again. Bro, what the hell? What kind of question is that, bro? What's up, Danielle? That's actually crazy, bro. Y'all is wildin' right now. Yo, Pi, bro, I want to see the watermelon. But by the time Pi Jupiter actually gets a thumbnail for watermelon, he's just gonna have beaten the tower already, bro. He's gonna have the tower down in like 2 runs or something. And he's only gonna be streaming for like 5 streams or some shit. Pi's gonna beat watermelon before he gets a thumbnail, bro. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Alright, let's go. That's like nothing? Oh. I want to meet Trump. Must be 10 legit. Nice. Floor 9 sound. What do you think of the Floor 9 soundtrack? Floor 9 Tower 1 Million soundtrack is, personally, it's like the best soundtrack in the tower. I love Low Res, bro. It's such a good song. Low Res is my favorite motor song. So it's probably like one of my top favorite songs, honestly. It's definitely in like the top 100 favorite songs of all time. Bro, I'm so tired, bro. Yo, floor 2, man! Floor 2! Let me tell you something about floor 2, bro. Floor 2 is hard as hell. Floor 2 will make your knees pop, your spine break, and that soup you ate for dinner? Yeah, good luck keeping that down. You're gonna be throwing it, bro. Throwing up. Up chucking, bro. Oh my lord. You know what, from now on, when real runs, whenever I get floor 2, bro, I literally can't even beat floor 2, bro. Whenever I get floor 2 down, I'll be able to do real runs. But I literally can't. I need floor 2 down, bro. After I do this run, I'll probably do real runs, but I need to get floor 2 down in order to do real runs. Cause floor 2 is just too hard. Like, bro, I'm failing everything on floor 2 at this point. I'm just gonna stuff you to do. Bro, Chomp disappeared. Chomp was like he was like the Justin Y of JToH. He was like everywhere. But just like Justin Y, he disappeared. So if you guys don't know who Justin Y is, you guys gotta look into that one. He might just be the GOAT. Dude, bro, those trusses are so fucking ass. As I said, the only thing I'm failing on this tower or on this floor is the trusses. It was like this at the very start of the grind too. I just can't get past those trusses, man. Those trusses are just too hard, bro. I don't know what we're doing. Probably some of the hardest obstacles in the whole tower. I just can't do them. I don't know. Switch to 60. Wait, what? Alana, you didn't go don't lull? And just held space at the roof. Yeah, I was trying to like hold space so I can get some distance away from the truss. But I don't know how long you have to hold space for there in order to get some distance away from it. I'm just gonna switch to 60 on that part from now on because it's just bugging me too much. Yeah, I don't know how to get distance on that part, bro. I try flicking, but flicking just makes me fall off. So I can press W. I cannot wait to all jump Hyperphantasian Daydreams in the nil zone. I know I'm talking about the nil zone as if it's close, but on Loki I think it hits pretty far. But I can't wait for that. If you eat the wall, it goes away. Nah, I've tried, bro. I was eating my desk last stream and the desk didn't go away. Matter of fact, I hurt my big tooth. That's which is one of my favorite teeth. Okay, what are we doing? That's almost very close. I know, it's close to getting out of the top 100. Hopefully by the time I beat TWR, it'll be like in like 100th place or something, so I can say I beat a top 100. But I have a feeling that by the time I beat TOCP, honestly, by the time I beat TOCP, I don't even know if it'll be in the list anymore. That's how crazy it is. But I'm definitely going to be catching up with the list at some point. Come time when I grind a Perfect Tower, I'm definitely going to catch up with the list. Well, I remember when Tower of Impossible Movement was still in the list and I tried to verify like a Terrifying Tower and get on the list. I think we all know which Terrifying Tower that was, but man. Good old days, bro, good old days. Yeah, back in my day type shit, Hopeless Hell was on the list. Dude, I cannot believe that like just 2 years ago Hopeless Hell was on the list. And now before 2025 even ends, TOCP is gonna be off the list, bro. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That is just absolutely tragic. I'm gonna get this part twice in a row because I'm tired of failing it. I failed the GBJ too much. Alright, let's not do that. Listen, I'm gonna get this twice in a row because this GBJ is actually hard. I can't risk doing that, bro. Hey, Loki, well, how long do you guys think it's gonna take for TOCP to be off the list? What do you guys think? Because I'm curious. Personally, I think it's gonna be before 2025 or 2026. Damn! What the hell? I just dropped from like 17 viewers to 28 viewers. Let's go! Bro, did you really need to put the audio message? Bro was on 8 in 20 minutes and disconnected? Wait, what? God damn. TOC is not being on the list is surreal, I know. How's it hang, Cardinal? I won't be here long. I'm going to the airport, but will you smoke Mr. Hog and his TWR? I will, bro. Consistency, yes. Soon to EToH Tower will be in the top 100. Thank goodness, bro. Yeah, as soon as all the EToH Towers are out of the top 100, I hope Gambler gets this shit together, bro. But that's not gonna happen. It's actually crazy though, like, Gambler is gonna look up and he's gonna realize that, like, none of the towers in his game are even in, like, the top 100, bro. That's like all the top players, like, staring down at him, bro, while he drinks his tea. It's like, the visual I'm thinking of is actually insane, bro. I'm just thinking of Gambler, like, sitting there and just, like, he gets like a notification on his phone or something, and then he looks up and like fucking all the top players are just like standing above him, like looking at him, bro, like waiting for him to make Horfate cannon. I'm definitely gonna be one of those players, bro. I'm waiting for him, bro. I'm waiting for that change, bro. When's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen, bro? When's it gonna happen? And I'll beat that man, bro. No way. Yeah, I'm saying thank goodness because fucking none of the JToH devs care. They don't care about the top player community, bro. They don't care about a large portion of their fan base. They just do not care. That's what I'm saying, thank goodness, because like, hopefully by the time TOCP gets to the top 100, they'll realize like, oh shit, maybe we should care. The hardest tower in the game isn't even the hardest tower in the game. When I actually came out mouth hard at one stream, I do, bro. Miles coming out my mouth so fast. 100 race cars, an F1 Ferrari came out of my mouth. Like it's I think crazy, bro. Like that, I hate when that happens. Do that ritual? You want me to do that? You want me to do the ritual, bro? Do we execute order 66? Execute order 68. Shintopia? I know. I think it's Razgakia. I'm from Razgakistan, as you guys all know. All right, that's one time. I'm gonna do it one more time. Something that's so iconic and Revert being labeled as far from the top. Top failure, I'm going to all jump toss in your server? Nah. In 2020, toss is off the list. I don't know about that. I mean, it kind of is on the main game progression. He's built in a car or something. Guys, I might just be car in the wall. You guys have no idea what other sounds I can make. I'm gonna reserve those sounds for later. Typically my exclusive content page is where I reveal the most sounds. But I feel like the sound effects that I can make are the car sound is definitely one of them. That's probably one of my sounds of all time. Also the sound of chinning. The sound of chinning is a very rare mystical sight. And also the sound of coming out my mouth hard. That's also a pretty good one. Can't forget about the sound of music though. See, other people were born with beautiful voices. I was born with beautiful chins. I was born with beautiful cars. Execute order 66? Ah, shit. Okay. Chat, I might gotta do the ritual.
I hate to inform you, but Mr. Hogg has passed away. Mr. Hogg has died. Unfortunately, he thought he could stick his nose in my business, but little did he know I was ready for him. As Spider-Man was there, I was ready for Mr. Hogg, and I put him down. He couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't take the abuse and the feeds. He couldn't take it anymore, so I put him down. You will not be hearing for him for a very long time. Mr. Hogg is dead. Mr. Hog is dead. No more Mr. Hog. Mr. Hog has died. Unfortunately, that is the last time you'll play for Mr. Hog. Mr. Hog. Mr. Hog is dead. Goodbye, my boy.
Ew, I fucking shit everywhere. Alright, I'm done. Alright, let's go. I killed Mr. Hog, bro. He had to die. He's been interfering with my business for far too long. That's the last time you guys will hear from Mr. Hog, bro. He will not be coming back anytime soon. I had to put him down, bro. I think the hogs are just... they're getting too out of control lately. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of it. I'm sick and I'm tired of it. I cannot simply just let it slide. What they did to me was far beyond the realm of what I can accept. How the... why can you actually survive here? Why is it actually possible to survive there? What the fuck? Crack on crack? Crack it? Nah, we're done. It's like he does something and doubles down. What do you mean doubles down, bro? What's doubling down, bro? I never think I've ever doubled down in my life. Let me pull my pants off. Hold on. Oh. Yo, 2 more likes away from 20 likes, bro. Let's go. Let's hit that 20 like goal, bro. We failed to hit the like goal last stream. We only got like 20 likes last stream. We gotta hit the like goal this stream, bro. Can't do anything about it. I don't know what the hell that was, but that was very interesting, to say the least. No idea how that strategy even works, but it just did. Alright, one more time. Yeah, Mr. Hog just got extinct, bro. One more like in the stream, let's go. Might actually hit 30 likes today, that'd be very nice. Dude, no shot, man. I gotta practice this GBJ part, holy shit. This part is hard. Floor 2 is a surprisingly hard floor. I don't know why the hell Steel's ass got to make floor 2 so hard. That's nice. Love to see that. Love to see it, bro. Absolutely love to see it, guys. Love to see the game. Love to see the game, bro. Love to see it. Come on, man. It's not that hard to do floor 2, for God's sake. I'm not even asking for that much. I'm just asking to get this part 2 times in a row. So that way I don't fail it in a real floor 2 run. I'm the youngest of 8 children. No, I'm actually the middle child of 9. Yeah, that's it. What do you guys, Yo, Forrest, how long do you think it's gonna take? Yo, 20 likes. Let's go. Forrest, how long do you think it's gonna take for, Tower of Cruel Punishment to get off the list? Like, do you think it's gonna be by 2025 end, or by 2026, or what? Well, okay, I'm not even gonna count that. I'm not gonna count that. Come on now. Dude! Like, what are we doing, bro? I'm just destroying myself over and over and over again, bro. When the post-goon clarity kicks in, like, what the hell? Ah! Ah! When she just doesn't stop, like... the hell, man? Ah! Okay, stop. It's not that funny. I walked off. That's crazy. That boy got that Murdoch. It's a Murdoch mystery. Where'd he go? I don't know. I found him beating around the bush the other day. Wonder what he was doing. Very strange. Caught the kid beating that bush again. He won't stop beating that bush. Beating that bush. I'm going Tums to the tightrope, switch to the butterfly skill because I'm on mobile. Bro, why are you obsessed with Tums, bro? I think you need to eat some Tums. Aren't those like throat medicine? Your throat must be sore from talking about Tums so much. It's actually insane, bro. You gotta cut that Tums out, bro. The Tums addiction, bro. My strange addiction. I don't know if it was BLP Kosher that had that line, but strange addiction. What a goated line. Alright, finally! I did that, okay. Back to the start of floor 2. Now we should actually get this run. This is gonna be a good run. Nice! Nice, dude. Thank you so much for your... What is even happening to me? Your contribution to society is that you will give birth and die. Thank you. Shit. Imagine I had 3 wives. I could have 3 kids at once. Bro. Now we're getting somewhere. Am I even lying? Actually, I don't know if I don't know if I should say that. Nah, like, come on now. 3 is just better than 1. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you, bro. 3 is just better than 1, bro. If you, bro, imagine you had 3. Shit. 3 is just crazy. If you can get 1, maybe you can get 2 more, bro. Who knows? EToH streamer games, bro. That'd be crazy. Bro, 60 feels so weird now. I don't think I can ever go back. It just feels so choppy. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, look at the beat family. What's your favorite floor in this tower? Favorite floor? I don't really know. If you asked me what my favorite tower was, I probably had a better answer. A lot of you guys keep asking me what my favorite tower is. My favorite tower is... Matter of fact, hold on a second. Let me go to the EToH wiki. My favorite tower is an EToH. Okay, here, you want to know what my favorite tower is? Here, let me look it up. I think this is how you say it. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's this. It's ToIVVI. It's tower. It's ToIVVI, bro. This tower is just, it's something else, bro. It really is something else. This tower really is something else, bro. Like, I can't even explain this tower. It's just like it's insane. If you guys know it, then you know it. If you guys know it, then you know it, bro. Floor 0. No, it's not floor 0. But yeah, my favorite tower would definitely be that one. So if you guys haven't beaten ToIVVI in EToH Realm 3, you guys are missing out. It's the only tower I've beaten in EToH Realm 3. It's so good. Like, I don't know why, it's just so good, bro. Okay, here, let me explain why I love this tower. So, not only is the design amazing, not only is it a music themed tower, which means it has very, very good and unique, interesting music. And not only that, but floor 10 is really good. So not only does the tower have good music, the entire tower is themed around music, right? And I don't know why, but when that tower came out, I was literally mind blown. I don't think there's ever been a tower that's made me feel like the emotion that I felt while all jumping that tower. I used to play every single tower submission back in the day, back when I had like nothing to do. Because I used to like curating towers and shit. But oh my lord, bro, this Mr. Pizza is back. But for some reason, the way the tower works is you start out on floor 1 and you play as sort of like a music performer or something. Like you're a musical performer. You play in a, I think you play like the trumpet or something. I don't know. You play instruments, right? And the whole story of the tower is you going through each floor and playing instruments, like doing performances or whatever. You don't actually do performances, but you playing the tower is sort of the performance, and it's sort of like a metaphor for an actual you know, musical performance, which is pretty cool. And then on floor 10, you have like the final performance or whatever, and you basically metaphorically die at the end of the tower. It's just really, really weird, but I really like it. Like, and the tower doesn't like tell its story through like sort of booths or whatever, like you might think. Like, there's not like a musical stage you go on and actually perform music. The entire process of performing music is you playing the tower. Like, the entire story is experienced through playing it and sort of understanding how it works without not actually seeing it. Like, you don't see yourself playing music. You just sort of listen to the songs, and the songs are supposed to be you playing music, but, you know, while doing the tower. Actually, it's really weird. But you basically die at the end of playing the tower, like by the time you beat it. I don't know, it's just such a cool concept. I really like it. And nothing like that's ever been done before, which is why I like it so much. So if you haven't beaten it, I'd highly recommend beating it. It's only mid-rim. It's a really, really good tower. Like, by the end of it, like the first time I ever played it, by the end of it, I was just like, the tower ends with you on the final stretch, and this sad trombone is playing, and before you can finish the final stretch, the floor falls out beneath you, and you fall down, and then you get teleported to like this white area in the clouds with your grave. You get teleported to a room with your own grave on it, and it's like, here lies this guy. So it's basically like you perform on it's so weird to explain, but the entire tower tells a story like through audio, not through visual, but you're still playing the tower. It's really weird. It's like such a good tower. I don't know, and no one's ever been able to make something that's sort of similar to that. And the fact that it's like music, it just makes it even better. Because, as I said, towers do not utilize music enough. So yeah, I don't know why. It used to be called Tower of Don't Get Around Much anymore, which I'm pretty sure is the name of like some jazz song. But the acronym it was submitted to JToH and the part count was too high, so it didn't get whitelisted. Cause yeah, that tower has like 10,000 plus. I think it has like 12,000 parts or something. Like, the decoration is just crazy. But it's, again, it's not like your typical decoration. It's like, it's very interesting decoration. Let's just put it that way. It's all one color, so it does kind of fit the tower theme. But it uses a lot of meshes and just a lot of really weird design you wouldn't normally see. And there is some pretty interesting like music sync as well. I don't know. It's just 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Love that tower. Best decision EToH made with adding that. Okay, I can do these way faster now with the high FPS strategy. Alright, there we go. Don't know why I failed that. Bro, what happened to my chat? Y'all just went silent. Has nobody beaten ToIP or something? Like, am I the only person who's actually beating it? And I got rid of my checkpoint. Let's fucking go. I can't be the only person in this entire chat who's beaten it. How is that the most important quest right now? Oh, Forster City would smoke you, damn. You guys all have to beat ToIP, bro. That's actually just the best tower ever. When I played it, I was like challenging difficulty skill level. Like, my ass was not beating that. It felt like a soul crushing while I played it. I wanted to beat it legit so badly, but I just couldn't. It's like that. It was like the first time I ever played a tower before it even got in game, and was like, I want to beat this. It's like, I want to beat this. I literally tried to do runs on it. I didn't get to floor 2 because it was that hard. It's not a long tower, but it is definitely like, it feels long. I might just beat it again on stream. Not gonna lie. Cause I've only beaten it once, so I want to play it again. The last time I beat it was when Realm 3 came out, which was like 3 years ago. Dude, EToH needs to release more areas, bro. Holy shit. EToH used to just release areas, and then they decided to up the quality with Ring 8, and ever since then the areas have just come out way slower. Now they're releasing sub-realms, like... What? Ring 1 sub-realm in EToH is so shit, bro. It's like, it's literally just a replica of Forgotten Ridge, I'm not even kidding. It's like all the towers there try to be classic, but they're not classic at all. It's so bad. I don't even understand why they didn't just go into the whitelist and add like old whitelisted towers. Like that would have been way better. Cause bro, the towers there are just genuinely terrible. Like none of them look fun at all. It's literally just a bunch of TCT towers, and TCT towers are all garbage. TCT, like, I don't know why, but TCT had like this weird thing for a while where they didn't allow people, they allowed people to submit classic towers, but the game suddenly became really bad because people were submitting towers that weren't even classic. Like, they were like modern classic, and it was basically just a bunch of slop. And now EToH has basically put a bunch of those in Ring 1B. For some reason, I don't know why. They're not good at all. Like the soul crushing tower there is just... Ugh. It's gross. It's like TCT core. And I worked for TCT. I don't really work for TCT anymore, I'll be honest. I'm still a curator, quote unquote curator. Even though I haven't reviewed for them in like fucking forever. I'm surprised they haven't even noticed, but... I think TCT's low-key a dead game, bro, I'll be honest. Funny how that always happens. Why are we doing that, bro? Why are we doing that? The atoms will line for you and you will fall through earth like a crack in the wall. That's crazy. This rap? That's not even rap. What's the hardest part of this tower? Right now it's floor 2. I'm gonna say... Probably... Fucking hell, I keep hitting that button. Why do I keep hitting that button, bro? I keep hitting H. I keep hitting H and getting my progress reset. Let's fucking go. Probably at floor 9. Floor 9 is just one of the longest and most annoying floors. It has too many jumps that are... What are you guys watching? What the hell? Is that Godzilla?
Yeah.
Oh, Godzilla, bro. It's Godzilla, bro. That's actually a movie I haven't seen. Oh, Godzilla's attacking me, bro. I can't even stream anymore. Yeah, I'll say floor 9. Does Gad have a reference to Tums? No idea. Two is horrific, yeah. Floor 2, this time fucking sucks, but I can't say floor 2 because the mind block is gonna kick in and I'm not gonna pass it. Fuck! It's actually like hilarious though how hard floor 2 is. But I'd still have to say floor 9. Floor 9 is definitely a big up. Bro, I used to play EToH all the time, man, like all the time. I used to play the game like a lot. I have 90 towers in EToH, which isn't a lot now, but back then it was like a lot. I used to like EToH because it was basically like JToH, but it was JToH if JToH didn't get like really modern, and now look what happened. EToH is really modern and now I don't play it. Funny how that works. I really wish there was a game that did classic style towers right. JToH is a shit example because they're not even classic towers, bro. Like JToH is like, it's just weird. I've beaten some towers in JToH, and honestly, it's not bad, but JToH is just JToH. And yes, I'm talking about the JToH revamped game, the one that they shut down and then reopened for whatever reason. Like, are we not gonna talk about the fact that there was an impossible tower in Ring 2 that they just didn't bother checking? That's interesting. Not even kidding, there was a tower that had multiple impossible jumps, even like a laugh clip. Or not even a laugh clip, it was like some like... the tower had multiple corner clips and a laugh clip. And they somehow called it like high rem. Not to mention there were like borderline RNG jumps in a part that like didn't even work. Like, I'm not even kidding, the last floor was probably like terrifying difficulty. And the only reason I know that is because I found the tower's original place and I started practicing it. Before I realized, like, yeah, this is not something that's ever getting beaten. And then I brought it up with him and some asshole was like, we do not give a shit. He basically said, we don't care, because the game is gonna get like shut down and reopened anyway. So I was like, okay. And lo and behold, they removed the tower, so never got to play it again. But yeah, that was a very interesting experience. Did you report a bug to someone and the developer just say, yeah, shut up? That's basically what happened. Why are you in a public server? Because I went into a private server and my animations broke. And they broke multiple times, so now I'm in a public server. But I don't really care because now nobody gets to complain about not being able to join me. And it's not even laggy here, so it's fine. How many hours do you have on this tower? Good question. Only 21. How did I climb that? What do you mean? Those lads on 2 outside act so weird. Yeah, they're pretty weird, I'm gonna be honest. How did I climb what? I haven't climbed anything in a while, unless you're talking about the trust, but I didn't notice anything like weird. Okay, let's go. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I did this with the GBJ, I'm just gonna practice I'm just gonna do every single part in this tower twice in a row, in segments. And then I'm just gonna see what happens. Because I can't get consistent at floor 2 at all. Let's go, nice. I should not be failing this jump either. If I can do floor 2 outside like twice in a row, then do the other outside twice in a row, then that's pretty good. Okay. I'm not gonna bother doing the rest of the gameplay because it's all easy. Are you talking about how did I climb this? Is that what you mean? Let me lock in, hold on. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the ladders in this tower are just weird. Only these ones, though. These ones are also really weird. Oh, that's why they didn't make it an insta-kill on the side. Because you would have hit your arm through the wall and got insta-killed. Okay. Now it makes sense. I was wondering why... Oh my fucking god, I hate this tower. Just set this up again. I was wondering why that was. I'm just gonna do this jump. See if I can do this 3 times in a row just for the fun of it. I'm so inconsistent at this part, it's actually unbearable. Well, those keyboard sounds go crazy right now. Oh, scary. I don't 2 outside. What's up, Ethan? Climbed it really though. They were because they added invis parts to the ladders so you don't drop off it. Like the ladders is longer. Yeah, okay, you wanna know something? Yo, PCM, that's gonna blow your mind. Watch. Whoa! How did he do that? I'm not counting that, by the way. That's not counting. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that, man? Scary stuff, man. Alright. Yeah, they added 2 invisible blocks under the ladders, which is pretty funny. Maybe 2, maybe 1. I think it might be 1 actually. Just to make them more consistent. No way I do this 3 times in a row, that'd be hilarious. Yep, fuck you. Nice. I failed this again, you've got to be kidding me. What if I just align here? You know, what if I just do this? I should probably just do this instead, because this is way... Yeah, what am I doing? You can just hug the wall and do it like this. Oh my god, bro. Nah, that's just nasty. Alright, last part I want to do twice in a row is this part. Let's go. What's up, Red Apple GD? How you doing, bro? Everyone like the stream right now. 30 likes is the goal, bro. You gotta hit that. God damn, come on, really? Yo, that's actually so satisfying. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. I'm definitely going a little too fast. That's my main problem right now. Yeah, I'm going too fast. I'm going way too fast right now, bro. 23 likes, let's go. You guys talk about human zoo? What? They're trying to build a human zoo in my house. What the hell's going on? The hell, this guy? Shouldn't have to be. I shouldn't have to set that jump up. I should not have to set that up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Go! I gotta stop. I gotta stop rushing so fast. Like the stream, join the Discord description. Practicing QAR. Let's go. I'm pinning that. Lost my race. Damn. How'd you lose your race, go? But Wirchi, you should have seen the conversation me, Andrew, and Alone were having last night. It was absolutely insane. Unfortunately, I think I kept them up too long last night because a lot of them, I haven't seen Andrew or Alone this stream at all. Andrew, that's pretty rare to see him, but Alone is pretty common to see him. Considering I've seen him for the past like 5 days. Or 4 days, I guess. But yeah, the conversation we were having was pretty crazy, I'll be honest. It was like... I already explained to them, it was basically a... Yeah, okay, nice one. Oh yeah, we were forwarding voice messages back and forth. Alone would send a voice message to Andrew, and I'd send a voice message, and then Andrew would send one back, and I was basically forwarding Andrew's DMs to Alone, and Alone's DMs to Andrew. And like, I was like the middleman in the entire conversation, and they were like beefing about stuff. But they weren't DMing each other, they were DMing me, and I was like sending it back and forth. And then I would just like randomly intercept with a voice message of my own. It was very fun. Spent way too long doing that, it was fucking hilarious. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this gets me more consistent at floor 2. Not gonna touch that because we all know what happens if I do. Yeah, everyone in chat is mod. 25, let's go. Need a good chicken feast today? Let's go. I can always appreciate a good chicken feast, I'm gonna be honest. I love a good chicken feast, bro. Danny's right though, I gotta lock in. This is the run right here. So sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. If I fail, then it's fine. I still want to just do it one more time. Yep, okay, nice. Not me, a chicken sandwich with a slide of chicken tenders. Bro, I gotta have more chicken in me. I need more chicken. What's another fan game? I feel like back in the day, EToH was like the only big fan game. Like no one really talked about other fan games. Other just EToH. That's why I kind of get attached to EToH because I always thought that EToH was like super cool. EToH was another game that had soul, but then they kind of lost its soul after Ring 8 came out. I feel like Ring 8 I feel like they went a little bit overboard on Ring 8, but I feel like that was sort of justified considering it was like the final area at the time. But nowadays I just think EToH is soulless. I just don't play it anymore, bro. What are we doing? Let's go. One more time on this part. Alright, finally. I can't believe I failed the jump like right there. I failed this jump right here for some reason. And we're just gonna do this part just to see how far we get. Preferably to the end. Boom, okay. I gotta remember to do that part sideways. Doing floor 2 and 2 in one in half a run doesn't even feel like an accomplishment anymore. Okay, let's go back to the start. What's up, OBSP? I had floor 7 floor 8 last 2 days. I have strats. Do you consider the Eternal Abyss a fan game? No, I don't consider the Eternal Abyss a fan game. But they got strats. The reason I don't consider the Eternal Abyss a fan game is because it's run by Blockerman, who's a developer for JToH. And I mean, it uses JToH towers, just the towers literally ripped from JToH, which no fan game can do. If this is a fan game, then it's far above any fan game that's ever been created. Like, no fan game has ToJF, and no fan game ever will have ToJF. This is the best fan game for slow crushing towers, and just for that sort of thing in general. Community's top towers is probably second best. And other than that, there aren't really that many. I'm not gonna count Azzy's house, because Azzy's kind of an asshole, so I'm not gonna count his game. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Yeah, community top towers gotta get more towers though. Again, they focus too much on lobbies, bro. Like, it's not about the lobbies, gang. I did talk to the owner of like when the game first came out, and he said that they probably wouldn't release a new area for a while. Which is probably, that's definitely true though, because they still haven't even filled up their remaining areas with towers yet. Like, I don't think one of the 4 areas has a full list of towers in them yet. Okay, nice. Lucker stepped down? Alright, so he's not a dev anymore then. Amazing Tower Supernus? I don't really consider that a slow crushing tower fan game either. I mean, I don't know if that's a fan game. I don't really count, like, if you take a game and like do something to it, then I don't think it's an original game. For example, like Needs of Inferno, that game, I don't think that's or what is it? Needs of, I don't think it's that one. I think it's like the one that turns mini tower or towers in JToH into mini towers. I don't consider that a unique fan game. I mean, it's a fan game, sure, but I wouldn't consider it like a unique one. Anything that takes JToH content and like remixes it, I don't consider that a fan game. Like, you have to have your own content in order to be like an actual fan game. Amazing Tower Super Nerf, like, that's basically just taking someone else's towers and nerfing it. The only thing that's like that's slightly different is the lobbies. But even those aren't really that different. What's up, X-Furry Kane? I don't know how to say that name, I'll be honest. My hardest is ToJF. Yeah, in the description, my top 3. Yeah, the Neat Project. The Neat Project, yeah. Who pinged me? What's my opinion on Sword Fight Canyon? I mean, the sub-roam in EToH? I think that's a goated sub-roam. I think it was a very, very smart decision, them adding back all the deconfirmed towers and removed towers. Not deconfirmed, but removed. I really liked them doing that. Bro, Sword Fight Canyon was like the pit of misery of EToH. It was like something that you just absolutely did not expect them to do. But I'm glad they did. Oh my, what? Okay, I'm just getting, Jesus. Good Lord. EToH took some towers from EToH too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you have to take the model and change it, you can understand that? Making a new tower inspired by JToH towers is fine. Yeah, that's fine, but taking the entire model and nerfing it down or something, that's just silly. I don't think that's unique at all. That's why, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but you're not gonna see me in like that game beating like a nerfed version of another tower. I could just beat the original. But it's a cool concept, I guess. I think I'm actually banned from the Neat Project or the Neat Project Discord. I'm banned from the Neat Project Discord server. I think that's the only server I'm actually banned from. Don't ask why. It's because wow, should I even tell that story? You guys don't know why I'm banned from the Neat Project Discord server? I think I'm actually banned from the Neat Project game. No, I'm banned from the game. I think I'm permanently banned from the Neat Project game and their Discord server. I'm apparently I might be like the biggest op ever. I'm absolutely cracking. Crazy. Does anybody want to know why I'm banned from the Neat Project as a whole? Yo, shh. I was gonna do this tower after ToH, but 5 and 6 are so hard to see. Just turn your graphics down and disable your nightlight, and then it becomes easy to see. Or turn up your gamma on your computer. Okay. What did I do? Okay, so me and my friends joined the Discord server just to troll. And when I say troll, I don't mean do anything crazy, but basically what we did was we joined the Discord server, and I don't know, this was a while ago, but I think we spammed like we spammed the word penguin in the Discord server. This is a true story. I'm not gonna make this up. We spammed the word penguin in the Discord server, and some of the angry like hello, who are you? Hello, Solotone. Some angry moderators basically kept timing us out and like saying we're gonna ban you if you keep spamming the word penguin. And then yeah, I basically just got banned for saying the word penguin, bro. Cause like it was actually crazy. And then we like started glazing the Neat project, saying it was like our favorite game of all time, and that we loved the game so much. And then yeah, I got banned. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's all because we started saying the word penguin, and then we glazed the game too hard, bro. I don't know. This is basically what happened. It was a while ago, I don't really remember much, but yeah. Can't say penguin, bro. It's a bad word. Dude, floor 2 is so shit. Floor 2 might actually be like high cata or something. Still not the hardest floor. Yo, are those free chips over there?
No.
No chips. Oh no. This is a weird way to get banned. I know. You could have kept that run going. Why is it like turn on the edge of C and Eternal Abyss? EToH practice place sucks. Yeah, because EToH practice place has like weird shading. 2 gets consistent? I hope, because this is fucking torture. I've been playing 2 for the past hour now. Like, I haven't even made it to 3 once. That's crazy. I made it to 3 once. No, I did make it to 3 once. And I failed some free jump. No, I failed some dumbass jump on the outside, actually, now that I remember it. There's the way. Oh, wait a minute, my nightlight. I keep forgetting to turn my nightlight on because I keep turning it off on the harder floors. Or on floor 5 and 6, I keep turning it off. There, that's much better. Holy crap, my eyes have healed. So much easier to see now. Bro, thank goodness for 60 FPS trust fix. Bro, come on now, man. Like, what are we doing? Why the... My checkpoints just aren't working. I'm doing this part 2 times in a row, even though I absolutely do not need to, but... I might as well just get a little more consistent with this part. The problem with like this floor is that you practice so much on the harder parts of the floor, then you end up failing the first like 5 jumps on the floor because of the fucking trust BS. It's just so annoying. So I don't like about floor 2. Okay, I guess we're redoing this now. This is the easiest part of the floor, though. The part after the very start is so easy. I should stop doing that jump like that. Practice place is so ass. Like, why change the physics? I know I'm not the only one who has stupid ass fails in practice place. The practice place is just weird. I preferred it whenever you could go to different towers in their own place. But yeah, they don't even have any music, bro. The game just wants you to spend money on VM. Like, bro, when did JToH get so greedy, bro? Like, the fact that, like, fan games have literally added, like, almost every single popular fan game now has practice place. Or not a practice place, but a practice mode. The ability to just pull out no clip without even caring. The fact that every single fan game has that now, and JToH doesn't, is just like, come on now. That just shows you the game don't give a fuck, bro. They just want the money, bro. Stop doing that! Fuck, bro. Speaking of practice mode, I really wish they would like make it so you can actually put checkpoints down in while you're in practice. Practice. This is like, my god, bro. This is so annoying.
I like Bo Burnham.
So annoying, bro. Oh my lord, I'm getting robbed by Bo Burnham in my studio right now. Bo Burnham's in my house. Holy shit.
Yeah, I like Bo Burnham.
Yo, Bo Burnham, bro. Yo, can we get a shout out to Bo Burnham? I'm not gonna count that. That was a dumbass fail. Alright, back to the start of floor 2. Because apparently it gets consistent. Let's go. Only going to because of how it is the lighting. They just had to be stupid at VM. Even EToH has practice. I know the no clip of EToH is a bit crappy though. Man, main game EToH. EToH practice plays almost had me forced to do 2-stair 2-speed with some random low mid high catas. I also have some very weird no clip borders. Yeah, bro, EToH, they gotta change that shit, bro. I was trying to practice the soul crushing tower in ring 1B, and I deadass, the floors are so far apart that I couldn't even get to like floor 10 from like any other floor, because there's a big fucking barrier in my way. Like, I couldn't even practice the tower properly because there's a big wall, an invisible wall in my way. Like, you can't even get to floor 10 in that tower, bro, because there's just a big wall that prevents you from getting there because of teleporters, which is actually hilarious. I like the way the Eternal Abyss works, where like you can fly around, but you can't fly too far, you know. At the same time, though, I don't really know why they even bother. Like, just give the player no clip, let them fly around the lobby. Like, what's the harm in doing that? I don't see any harm in doing that at all. I just feel like the players should be able to fly around whenever they want. I don't know why they bother restricting you to do that, you know?
What was that thing that Alan sent us? Let's find it.
God, bro, I fucking hate this.
What was it called?
What's the murder thing?
And I'm on 60 FPS somehow.
You had it right.
60 FPS trusses are just so much better. Might as well just play this entire floor with 60 FPS.
So today. So repeat. Number 2, BAY. God. Just got changes.com. Here on Steam Services.
A little fiddle around with my FPS there for a second. That was a little weird. Ow! Oh! Atlas is a very no clip. Can another game please add an FPS switcher keyboard, please? For real. You said they can block out secret parts of the lobby, but like literally, what is the point of that? What are they hiding? Like fucking, like what are they hiding in the lobby? Secret parts of the lobby? Like ooh, secret parts of the lobby. Ooh, guys. Yeah, I totally don't know where the SD soul crushing portal rooms are. Like this is so silly, bro. Then like hide the secret rooms in a place where no clip can't get them. I don't know. Ah, just dumb to me. I don't know. Seems like a waste of time. The fact that I've already done a floor 2 to 3 run and I just can't do it is just insane, bro. Floor 2 better get consistent because this is insane. Holy moly, bro. Still getting robbed too. Why do you hit your head there? That was the lowest possible like place I could go and I still hit my head. I swear, I could be above the second stud and not hit my head. This game's physics is so broken. Yeah, JToH really gotta add a practice place. No, stop saying practice place. You gotta add a practice mode. Like, I remember when the practice place didn't even exist, and it was called practice time. It wasn't even called like JToH practice time. It was just called practice time. It had the image of like a cat with 2 legs on it. That sounds weird, but trust me, it was pretty funny. And the lobby was like dead ass, like the worst lobby ever. The game like never got updated. All the soul crushing towers, you had to jump across like pillars on top of mist in order to get to like the soul crushing towers. And you had to like go to a separate place just to play EToH's towers. It was hilarious. You couldn't even practice Tower of Confusion unless you left the game and went somewhere else. That's pretty funny because EToH wanted his own towers in like his own game. And like most of the towers weren't even there. They didn't have Tokyo Heights. Tokyo Heights was like it was like under construction or something, as if the tower hadn't even been made yet or something. It was just weird. OG practice time was like so bad, and then they made it way better. Bro, Loki, I thought the practice place was goated until I realized they could just add no clip to the game, and now I just think it's stupid. Notice how I aligned there and I went up somehow. Yeah, I need to remember the old lobby for practice time. Go, bro. I think it was called like Intense and Remorseless Practice Time. Because the soul crushing towers were in a separate place. Back when like there were like no catas. Like there deadass were no catas in the game. It was just insane, extremes, and terrifying. And I'm pretty sure the only terrifying tower was like Frightening Nightmares and Impossible Movement. Because Inception was made by EToH. Well, one time with my teacher around, I literally did 3 outside wingpad because I was so fed up with that tower. Dude, just feels so overrated to me. They stop hiding SD towers randomly as she spots the map. Honestly, I think it's cool they hide SD towers. I don't want SD towers to feel like they're not special. Like, hiding SD towers makes them feel special. And also encourages players to explore the map, but I feel like nowadays, having to get like some secret code or some like, do some like stupid thing is, yeah, it's unnecessary. But like, you know, like the earlier examples of just like, you know, Frightening Nightmares, like hiding it in some kind of semi-obvious spot under the map, like that was cool. Like in a cave, like away from the normal lobby, like I like that, but when you start getting too technical, like you have to solve a whole puzzle, like some Cicada 3001 puzzle just to find the tower, like yeah, we're getting out of hand here, you know? Like I don't want to do some whole cryptic gibberish just to like play my tower. And then having to do that every single time, pff, yeah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, the reason we hide SCs is because it makes them feel it makes them feel special, and I like that idea. If you didn't hide SCs, they wouldn't feel that special. They just feel like a harder tower, and I don't want them to get rid of that whole tradition of hiding soul crushing towers. I think it's pretty cool. You know, like it's basically just more aura. Like soul crushing towers have so much more aura if they have their own portal room. Like, that's how you know you're getting into some crazy shit, you know. Like if they just shove them in like soul crushing towers in like the lobby, like psychologically unsafe towers or some shit, that'd be stupid. It would just kind of take away the aura. There'd be no aura. There'd be no nothing. They wouldn't feel special at all. About Tower of Elongated around this portal room though? Ooh. Damn! Bro, the old portal room was so ass. The new one is actually good. That's the one thing that's the one thing I actually like about the new lobby revamps, that they made the portal rooms a lot better. The old portal rooms for TOR was like, oh. It's just a box. Oops, I don't know what the hell I just did. The ones that the tier like make me want to quit the game? Yeah. I just got a antivirus on my computer, let's go. You can line the studies and go through the globe thing. Save, they do save. The new one added so much aura to TOR, I know. Fading trusses. TOR thing this portal room was unexpected. Yeah, they made Thinning Layers portal room look better than TOR portal room, bro. Like they did not need to do that. That portal room for TOTL is easily the most detailed part in the entire Zone 1 lobby. Dude, I don't like the Zone 1 lobby, man. It's just so like, ugh. The new Zone 1 lobby room is probably like my least favorite of them all. It just doesn't have the same vibe, bro. It's actually so sad, man. Like lobby revamps are just, like the new lobby revamps just don't have that same feeling. They don't feel like JToH, you know? The game doesn't feel like JToH anymore. It's just so bad, bro. Like Zone 1 just felt like a completely different game. It didn't even feel like I was playing a tower game. It was like, what am I playing now? Because it's so weird having a really good lobby and then having like peaceful happiness and tranquility. A tower with literally 5 jumps per floor. Like bro, that's gonna be the next. That tower is, I'm guaranteed, that's gonna be the next tower that's gonna get revamped. They're gonna revamp that tower. I mean, no one liked that tower, but it's just gonna be weird. I guarantee they're gonna revamp that tower though. They're probably gonna give it a hat too. Imagine they give it a hat. I used to think the acronym was too fat, but apparently it's top hat. I look-y thought it was too fat with a PH. Fat with a P. Whatever sound I'm gonna be. Much longer you gonna stream? Probably pretty long. Yellow sometimes is RNG to me. I don't know what yellow is. Oh, the floor. I gotta do something? Alright. Decent paths for blue. The thing I don't like about stuff like Zone 2 revamp or Ring 3 revamp is that the portal rooms for the worst towers are literally the best portal rooms in the game. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just weird. I mean, I can understand TOR because it's fucking TOR. It's like it's the goated tower. Like TOR is still like one of the towers of all time in JToH. Like TOR is just one of the most feared towers in this game. I can understand why they would give it like such an insane portal room, but you're like Thinning Layers getting some crazy like Zone 10 quality portal room is just insane. Like the portal room has absolutely nothing to do with the tower either. It just looks fancy. Like the portal room, it looks so weird. They should just replace it with like one of the upcoming soul crushing towers or something. I don't know why the portal room is so like well detailed. Like, it's thinning layers, bro. It's Paper Mario Tower, bro. What are we doing? They could have just added some like big colorful like hallway, like extreme hell, but like made it like so it progressively gets smaller. Like that would have been way more fitting than whatever the hell they just they did. Why did I just switch FPS and it didn't do anything? My favorite tower for a long time in EToH was Tower of Uneven Divisions, which is the replacement for Hellish Hallway Happenings, which is a tower that I've been waiting to get into monthly for so long. I've been waiting for ToIP to be a monthly tower, but I don't think that day is coming anytime soon. I think it's kind of a forgotten tower. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a good tower, it's complete garbage, but I just thought it'd be a funny addition as a monthly. Is it a monthly? I'm not sure. I don't think they have added it as a monthly yet. I feel like I would have sort of remembered that. But Uneven Divisions in EToH Ring 7 is so good. I'd say it's like the second best tower in EToH. You know, it's also has a sequel in Ring 6 of EToH, which is Extravagant Borders, which is terrifying. Which is crazy because the prequel is Rem. I was actually gonna beat Extravagant Borders as like a new hardest. I was actually thinking of doing it like a while ago when my hardest was still like increasing pressure. I was actually thinking of doing Extravagant Borders, but I just looked at it and I was like, this is too long. It's a long tower that has like GBJs on almost every floor and a bunch of outside sections, for those of you guys that don't know. And I just looked at that and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play this. I never did, but I'm probably going to return to it one day. What the hell are you doing? Maybe ToIP, I failed the final search like 10 times. Dang. Is ToIP Room Pro Room, which isn't as good as TOC or TOTL? The Tower of Inception, like, the way to get to Tower of Inception, it just blows my mind that they went through that much trouble for a tower that is quite literally rated the worst tower in the entire game. How do you get it in your head that like you need to make absolute peak for Tower of Inception? Like the whole candle portal room thing was so cool. Like it's insane. Inception of all things. Are the tower the better the portal room? Exactly. But Inception, like, Inception is rated the worst tower. You ask anybody and Inception is literally the worst tower in the entire game. I'm not talking about, bro, Rich, if you think that JToH ratings actually matter, there's no way, bro. Twisted Inquisition had a gameplay star, I just want to remind everybody of that. I'm not talking about JToH's ratings. JToH's star system ratings were absolutely terrible. Like, creators in this game have no idea what they're doing, I'll be honest. Especially back in the day, bro. I don't know how the hell Inception even had any stars. But like, clickily, like, Tower of Inception has always been rated the worst by the community. I don't think there's ever going to be a worse tower added to the game. Like, not at this rate. Like, the tower scored worse in like multiple reviews, multiple player reviews, multiple like I think like JToH subreddit at one point back in like 2020 or something, like 2021, did like a poll on what the worst tower would be, and Tower of Inception got dead last. So it is genuinely the worst tower of all time. Those crazy poems and windows. Raging Tempest pull room makes a lot of sense though. I like that pull room. I mean, it's Raging Tempest. It's sick. That tower has like some crazy design. Bro, I really wish they would bring the star system back, but actually make it accurate. Like, bro, the star system was cool, but like, god damn, they absolutely butchered it with like the shittiest ratings of all time. Like, they should have given stars to towers that actually deserved it. I'm never gonna let go of the fact that they gave Twisted Inquisition a gameplay star. That tower is like top 5 least favorite towers in my opinion. Not even least favorite, I'm just gonna say worst in the game. Yeah, the only thing that's good about that tower is how like cool and like, interesting looking it is. It's like a classic tower. Besides that, the gameplay is just absolutely abysmal, bro. Like, I had to skip an entire floor of that tower, I just couldn't bear it. The largest crash outs happened on Twisted Inquisition back in my day. I got to rank 6, I tried playing that tower multiple times, tried beating that tower multiple times, could not, bro. I just couldn't do it. It's just so bad. And they gave it a gameplay star. They made it because people are traumatized from the color? What? Tau I isn't the worst tower in EToH, TOC is worse? Tower Inception is only worse because it's harder, I think. TOC is just floors 1 to 3 are harder, then the rest is like free if you can memorize it. But Inception is just you fall anywhere and you're just dead, bro. Like at least Confusion like it has a second half that is somewhat forgiving. But Inception, you fall anywhere and you're screwed. Like not only is it hard, not only does it have like a memory sections where memory sections just shouldn't be, not only does it spam the exact same thing over and over again. I mean, at least Confusion has some variety. Inception absolutely does not. I mean, Inception arguably is slightly cooler with the frame and all that and what it did, like for its time. Like I can understand for its time it was creative because it was like the only tower then that had like a frame that just sort of broke the rules. Broke the rules, which is pretty funny. And nowadays you look at that and go like, what the hell? But yeah, back then I can see why it was considered like creative. But a 10 out of 10? Like what? Like Confusion does have some interesting parts. Like that one spinner section that basically every single tower after that copied. Like that one spinner outside section with the 2 cylinders, that was basically like revolutionary for the time. And now you see that type of gameplay like everywhere. Actually, no, I think the first tower to do it was Impossible Expectations actually. So actually, never mind. That tower did not invent that. But that tower definitely invented traps. Yeah, TOC is not good either though. I'm not gonna glaze TOC. Be serious. Yeah, why did I think TOC invented the cylinder spinner gimmick? Crazy shout. Equally bad, yeah. Juke gave her own tower gold star because it was her own tower. That's the funniest part. The gold star tower was genuinely useless. I could think if I was the owner of JToH, I'd give towers like gold star if I actually enjoyed playing them like personally. Like I think that would be a better way of doing it. Like you can't just go around giving your own tower like bro. Juke is a fucking weirdo fam. I'm not even gonna lie. But Juke is also racist, so you know that's top 10 owners, bro. I'm starting to notice this is getting a little more consistent now. I just had to play it a lot. Yeah, TOC does spam, but TOI spams insanely. Overthinking life choices got a 30 or 30. Okay, at least I can actually understand that, because for the time, overthinking life choices is like... Overthinking, okay, I want you to put it in perspective. Overthinking life choices back then would be like if orientating, oscillating opinions. Like it's basically the exact same, thing. Like it was basically something that basically just took like, you know, the gimmick of a tower and then turned it on its head and just did some absolutely insane stuff with it. Like orientating, oscillating opinions was like, I'd say ahead of its time. Overthinking life choices was insanely ahead of its time. Like that tower was wildly ahead of its time, and the fact they didn't add it is just insane. Like how'd that tower never get added until Pit of Misery? Like what the hell? Like I feel like every year there's some tower that just changes the way the game works, and that was definitely one of them. Cause like yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. Like at least I can understand why that got a 30 or 30. Because out of all the towers from back then, that was definitely the one that influenced the game the most. And just did the most crazy stuff. I mean even now you don't even see stuff like that. Like there's no other towers like ToLC.
So not surprising.
What is going on in my background, bro? I'm being laughed at, bro. Getting bullied, bro. Yeah, would I call that a 30 out of 30 tower now? No, obviously not. But I think for the time, yes, I think I would. Shout out the metronome strat. I tried doing the metronome strat one time. I jumped to the first half spinners and 9 outside if you fail your cooked phrase, just straight up mid cata. Yeah, like obviously overthinking life choices, you know, not ahead of its time. But I feel like if you look at it and compare it to any other tower that came out then, it's like there's nothing like it. Like not like even today, like there's no tower that has a ball section. Like name one other tower where you spend your time jumping on a ball. Name one other tower where you have to like memorize an entire like section. Like name one other tower that's mirrored, that has mirrored parts. You can't. It doesn't exist. What the hell was that strategy? Like, there has been no other tower to this date where you jump on a ball for an entire floor. Like name one other tower that had an entire floor dedicated to no jumping. An entire tower that had like a massive like final stretch which was just all gameplay that was just like black and white. Like what was that? Okay, no, Tourney doesn't count, but like the final stretch of Overthinking Life Choice is crazy. The floor 10 extension. Actually, where is that tower? Is here. Why am I like? Hold on. Let me take a look at it real quick. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I can just fucking. Oh wait, my graphics are down. Hold on. Yeah, where is that tower? Yeah, this tower. This one. I don't actually know. That big black box right there. Yeah. Name one other tower that had its acronym in neon letters on the side. You can't, bro. It doesn't exist. Like, bro, neon letters on the side? Like, bro, this was like what, 2019 when that thing was made? No other tower did that. Like, we didn't get neon letters on the like acronyms on the side of towers that moved until like recently. I mean, sure, people put acronyms on towers, but like the ones that move, nah, bro. That just doesn't happen. Chaotic Tower? Chaotic Tower is unfinished. I see Miss Mirrored parts, kinda. The Farmer's coming? I do everything that's done with for all the Terry raid, counting PMN. Just for it to fail? Damn. How the heck did the Terry raid fail? I'm gonna do a floor 3 run, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm gonna stop like, I keep if I get a floor 3 again, I wanna be able to beat it. I haven't done a floor 3 run in a while. So we're finally gonna play something different from now on. Also, bro, stop spamming in my chat, bro. I do see your messages, but you gotta stop spamming, bro. There were enough people online? Oh, I see. Damn. So they basically cooked y'all. Ooh, well, the close one. Well, the fact that I thought that what was it, 36 hours on TOM? The fact that at the time I thought that was like an insane amount of time spent in a tower. It's crazy. I'm gonna try and focus because I'd be talking too much. Yep, okay. Prime focusing right there. Why am I gonna die? Don't die. Let's not do that. I just saw someone invite me to a game. What game was that? Invited you to a party. A party? Stop inviting me to a party. I don't want to go to the party. I'm in a party right now. Lock-in party. Stop inviting me to a party. Guy invites me to a party again. Take him to the party? I'm not doing Arsenal, bro. I was actually playing Arsenal earlier today. Okay, really? What is that? Okay, so apparently you can't align here and do it. You have to find a different way to do this. You gotta angle a little bit. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, floor 3 is not even hard. I did this floor relatively quickly. I feel it tingling. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. I'm gonna switch to 60 FPS on that truss as well. There's like the only 2 trusses in the tower I'm gonna switch. Okay, realistically, why am I doing the rest of this floor? When are you gonna play from 1? Not anytime soon, because I can't even do 2 consistently. I need to do a run from 2 to 3, then I'll probably play from 1 tomorrow. Or not, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'll play from 1 when I feel comfortable with the tower. And that's not right now. Cause like, playing from 1 is just gonna get me consistent at floor 1. Which is like, that's useless. Everyone's consistent at floor 1. Like, if you practice every single floor, but floor 1, you are going to get consistent at floor 1. Think about that. But not practicing the tower and just going from 1 over and over again is just not going to work. I'd basically be spending like the next 2 hours on floor 1 and 2. And I'd get to, maybe I'd get lucky and get to floor 3 then fail some stupid jump. Hence why I'm practicing both those floors right now. And bro, if I did like floor 2 to win pad on like, for example, Spiraling Fates, and then decide to go from 1, automatically I'd get consistent at floor 1. Cause it's floor 1, bro. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. I gotta slow down a little bit. Also remember to heal. Old crack. Check DMs. Checking DMs. What is going? Okay. What is that? Jesus. Did you make all that today? That looks crazy. Or PCM just leaked his upcoming tower. Looks very, very nice. Yo, bro added the roof's peak into his tower. I'm not even kidding. Okay, that's not. This is a jump you gotta not underestimate. I keep I underestimate this too much. Oh, damn, bro. Lone said to get into climbing animation on this and then go. Actually, that might work. Yeah, that's crazy. That looks nice. I like that, bro. I like that. Harder raw on the roof's peak? Oh shit. Trying to last strat? I don't need a strat for 4-3 low-key. That jump is just doing what I just did. I think I'm just really unfocused right now on the tower. I'm too focused on yapping. Which is fine because we got 2 really good runs today. We got 9 and we got 5 and 6. But I will get 2 and 3 today again. Okay, that's nice. I angled way too far to the right, or the left. Bro, I found a workaround for my storage problem. The reason I wasn't recording videos for a really long time is because I didn't have enough storage space. But I realized if I can record the best bits of one of my videos on a tower of increasing pressure, for example, like one of my streams, and then I can edit the entire video down so it's just the best bits. But then you're probably wondering, well, what do? You still have the raw footage on your computer. Delete the raw footage. Just keep the edited down footage that's way less expensive on your computer. Like that's like what, 4 gigabytes of raw footage. Delete that. Boom. Then you have like 500 megabytes of like footage that's, you know, edited footage from one stream. And you do that for every single stream, and you just combine the footage together, and boom, saves so much storage space. Check chat. Yo, damn! Chill, bro. God damn. What is this video, bro? What's this video, bro? What's this video he just sent me, chat? Hold on. See this video?
I hate to inform you that Mr. Hogg has passed away. Mr. Hogg.
Wait, I turned this up last second. Let me turn this up.
I hate to inform you, but Mr. Hogg has passed away.
What the fuck is this?
Mr. Hogg has died. Unfortunately, he thought he could stick his nose in my business, but little did he know I was ready for him. As Spider-Man was there, I was ready for Mr. Hogg. I put him down. Couldn't take it anymore.
Shut up!
Couldn't take the abuse and the feeds. She couldn't take it anymore, so I put him down. You will not be hearing for him for very long.
What am I on? What a chest? What is that?
Mr. Hogg is dead.
What the hell?
No more Mr. Hogg. Mr. Hogg has died. Unfortunately, that is the last time you'll play for Mr. Hogg. Mr. Hogg is dead. Goodbye.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
What the fuck? Bro, I just watched that Mr. Hogg edit. What the hell was that? What? Bro, what? That's gotta be the craziest Mr. Hogg edit I've ever seen. Bro, what the hell? Yo, that was like W edit, bro. Yo, everyone spam W edit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit, GG. Have an easy ride, that's crazy. Yo, everyone spam W Mr. Hog in the chat, bro. Yo, that was a good edit, man. Holy shit. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Nah, that was a crazy edit, bro. That was like, yeah, that was a W edit, bro. W Mr. Hog edit. Mr. Hog is dead, bro. Mr. Hog is dead. Yeah, that's actually fire. Dude, it actually, bro, literally showed live footage of me shooting him, bro, and putting him down, bro. Like, that's actually crazy. That's so realistic. Bro, bro, where'd you get that clip? That clip is crazy. Where'd you get that clip of me shooting Mr. Hog as he was running away? Like, oh my goodness, so violent. Most violent streamer, cracking the wall. Bro, who's cracking the wall? Never heard of that guy. Is that like double layered? It is double. Why is the wall double layered? What? Is all the glass in this tower double? No, just that one. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Absolute cinema, exactly. You should lock in roulette chat is fun and not me cyberbullying Richie. I feel cyberbullied, thank goodness I'm rational and can click leave button. You're leaving? Alright, Shing. Bro, don't spam him, bruh. Nah, bro, Mr. Hog edit was not ass, bro. Get out of my DMs, dumb. That was the best Mr. Hog edit I've ever seen in my life. Chat, we might gotta time out dumb for like a longer time than 10 seconds. You just called Mr. Hog edit ass, bro. Matter of fact, I won't even lie. If Dumb sends something negative in my DMs, I'm not even gonna read it out loud anymore. I think we gotta move on, bro. Dumb is no longer a comedian. He's a villain. Dumb went from being the funniest user on the Cracknell streams to being the least funniest. Dumb is now in his villain arc, and honestly, I don't approve. As Cracknell, I think I have the power to put him down. And Loki, I think we might have to put Dumb down, bro. Dumb just... Bro, what is this Dumb? Dumb just stop being funny. Yeah, I gotta like actually like line this jump up. Why do I keep getting flats out of here? It's not right, bro. Damn, he left. I'd fight Mr. Hog and win. What's up, Puppy Jazz? Bro, Puppy Jazz come in my stream, say hello, good luck, and then bounce out my stream, and then 2 hours later comes back and says the same thing. A miracle. W Puppy Jazz, bro. Got lock in. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. What is this thing on my desk? There's like some thing on my desk. Where'd you beat Mr. Hog in a fight? Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, that's an ad, hold on. Wait. Pi sent me something different. Pi sent me something, bro. What? I can't even... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. Pi sent me something, bro. What is going on, bro? Oh! Oh my god! What the? Oh my god! Yo! What? Yo! What am I? Damn! What the? Oh! Damn! Oh my god! Holy shit! Bro, what am I watching? Possibly go to 1034? What's the 1034? No way, there he is. Mr. Hog. Run, Mr. Hog, run! Run! Yo, Mr. Hog, run, bro. Oh shit, what's that? No way. Mr. Hog, run, bro. Nah, Mr. Hog getting chased. Bro, Mr. Hog is getting chased, bro. Oh shit. Oh! Damn! Oh, yo, he missed. Bro, Mr. Hog is running. Oh, Mr. Hog is in the bush. You can't see him. Oh, damn! This guy's a lousy shot. I'm better than this guy. Oh, damn! Mr. Hog is dead. You just slaughtered Mr. Hog, bro. The hell? Yo, bro just murdered Mr. Hog. Mr. Hog being shot leaked? Yeah, that was the kill of Mr. Hog being shot. I'm on 10, I'm on ToIP up 10, I flipped 9. Fan this shit immediately on God. No, lock in, bro. Yeah, lock in. Dumb's gonna come back in November? Alright. Bro, Pi just leaked the footage of Mr. Hog getting shot. It's actually devastating, bro. Okay, what are we doing? Failing literal free jumps. Alright, let's go. Lock in, bro. Bro. Don't, you know, nobody clipped the fact that I just healed there. No one saw that, bro. The boy will die.
Look there.
Ow, what the hell? My feet just broke. No way, man. Oh my god, what's going on? Just went back and heard gunshots? Mr. Hog death leaked footage? Yes, bro. Mr. Hog just passed away, bro. He died. Yeah, W to be honest. Thank goodness, bro. Mr. Hog is dead. Thank goodness, bro. Yeah, but I'm giving out on this before. Sorry. Yo, downtown I be going. Downtown I be flowing and growing. It's currently 10:06. Let's go. I'm getting robbed. The robbers won't know what the time is because they've got the time. They have to be out of the house by 10 o'clock, and it's already 6 minutes late. They forgot to rob the house. They failed the mission. Got distracted and started watching TV because my TV is just that good. It's crazy stuff. Oh my, bro! I thought there was a trust there. I thought there was a trust there, bro. I think I need the lore behind Mr. Hog. Oh, bro. Chat, can someone please fill Hurricane in on the lore behind Mr. Hog? This guy's he's missed a lot, bro. He's missed a lot. Mr. Hog has tormented me repeatedly for a very long time. He's been tormenting me since the Augmented Misery streams, bro. And dealing with him has not been fun. To finally get rid of him and put him down like that. Very good, very good, very good stuff. It's a good thing, it's a good thing. You shouldn't feel bad. Okay, what are we doing? I was born on September 5th, 2015. What do you expect? I was born on September 5th. Like, chat, I'm not gonna ban this guy. Excuse me. Alright, everyone like the stream. 3 more likes away from 30. Peterman! Like, some of my favorite clips. Peterman! How are you one of the main actors in Spider-Man and make that mistake, bro? Peterman! Like, it's just so funny. Peterman. Chat, who is watching the new Spider-Man movie when it comes out? I'm definitely watching that. I didn't watch the last one. What? What are you watching? He's squinting! Ooh, they're watching a movie about a guy squinting. The Squinters, yes. Bro, I've risked my life for that part so many times. I'd die for that jump. Oh, can I do this part without dying? Oh, that was close. Oh! I just did the wrap without taking damage. Okay, that's confirmed. You can do that entire part without taking damage. Scouthics might gotta try beating this tower now. Scouthics, I just did your job for you. You can actually do that part without taking damage, which means you can beat the tower. I'd tried doing TOER, bro. Scouthics gotta hop on that, bro. I feel like Scouthics would have made bank if he was more dedicated to JToH. JToH without taking damage, bro. If he kept that series going consistently, he could have done it easily, bro. Like when that series popped off, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Isn't like 5 somehow? I'm gonna try playing TOER. W choice. Very good choice, bro. Dude, why is floor 3 suddenly like impossible? I'm gonna play from the hard rap. Then I'm just gonna try and get a run from 4-2 again. Bro, that's actually wild. Yeah, now we're just failing at like basically every single jump that I can possibly fail. Alright, what the hell is that? No, I want to ace this jump, bro. This jump should be aced. There we go. That's the proper way, man. Proper way, man. Well, de. Ja, banana, mom. Can't I just like... just do that. You just jump down there. Same as you could just do that as well. That is a skip, whatever. For the sake of this run, I'm gonna leave it. Hey, do you guys know they're gonna be revamping the Eternal Abyss lobby? No, not even. They're not even going to be. They've already done it. I think Index has already revamped the lobby. Just for a little bit of a break, I want to play some floor 4. Just a little bit of a break, bro. I need a break from all the shenanigans. I need to play some floor 4. Getting tired of playing the same floor again. Ace, my 10 took up 4th trial. That's the deadly one. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh. How's the human zoo going? How's the human zoo going?
Alright.
Nice.
Cook all our food on shore.
Alright, that's not how you do that part. How do you do this part again? Let me remember. It's easier just to get on the side of it. Probably is. Yeah, it is. It's the side. Roof? Alright, now you're gonna beat it now. Beat it, baby. Good luck, bro. There's a hair on my desk. The song is one of the best pieces of music ever created. The fact that he used it on floor 4 is just like, what are we doing, bro? Nah, you know what? He should have used this song on floor 10. I'm not even kidding, this song would have gone so hard on floor 10. Using this song on floor 4 just... Bro, I won't even lie, PZCM said that I could pick the music choices for his tower. I'm gonna cook, bro. Like, I better cook. I better find the best music for his grind, bro. For his tower. I better do it. Like, low-key, I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try my hardest to really, like, to get him the best songs ever. Because, whenever his Citadel comes out, co-random, I'm gonna try and get the best music for it. Oh, shit! I forgot about that. Wait. I forgot. This is the part. Yeah, there's still more. There's still more, guys. You better? I will, bro. I will. I know the best music. I've been saving songs personally to use on my own towers. But low key, I'm just gonna like stop saving those songs because like there's just no point. I'm never gonna make a tower. I'm never gonna make a tower and finish it at least. So yeah, I might get another 4-4 run because that 4-4 feels very doable right now. What are we doing? Yeah, I've low-key been saving up a depository of like really good songs that would fit really well in towers. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna give them. I'm definitely just gonna like add them anywhere that they fit. Cause like yeah, I'm not finishing a tower to add those songs to. It's just not happening. Okay, nice. Just didn't even know it was possible to fail that. The prime songs.
They seem to have full body copies as well.
Why do I do these things to myself? I do so much dumb shit in practice that I would literally never do in a real run. It just doesn't make any sense. Yo, like up the stream, let's go. Most of the like go. 2 more likes. 2 more pikes. What? Oh, let's not have that fishing rod conversation. Everyone, yo, raise your hand if you were there for the last stream where we had that whole fishing rod discussion. I thought of pike, and I thought of fish, and I thought of fishing rod, and I was like, oh boy, here we go again. What the? Wait, what did I just fail? What did I just fail? What did I just fail? I swear what did I just fail? What did I just fail there? What did I just fail? What was that?
Failed the dishes.
Hold on, what did I just fail there? What? What is that? Dude, what is that? What is that? I'll jump it first. I'll jump it, yeah. But bro, can somebody explain to me what the hell that fail was? I did not fail the dishes, bro. I did not fail the dishes. I don't know what you're talking about. And you failed to make a human zoo. I still want to see that human zoo. Where's the human zoo at, bro? That's crazy. Robert's breaking into my house and then asked me to do the dishes so they can steal my plates, make sure they're clean before they steal them. This is unbelievable. I'm being forced at gunpoint, bro. Okay, so how do you do that long slanted wrap on the first 2 outside? Long slanted wrap on the first 2 outside. What? Oh, this? You want to align like this? Go here, and then just turn. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Align like this. Just do what I do. Align here, and then just turn like that. Like a line, walk up to the corner and just turn your camera, then do it. Yeah, TOR, people, someone in my chat said I do a strat tower. Come on now, bro. TOR is a strat tower. What are we thinking about? What the fuck? Jesus, what are you doing here? Okay, what the hell? Yo, 1 more like until you hit the like goal, let's go. Huh. Boom! Dude, where is Alone, bro? He's just not here. He's literally not even online. He missed everything, bro. He missed the death of Mr. Hog, and now he's not even online. What the fuck? This dude's just like, just doesn't care. It's gone, bro. Okay, I gotta set that jump up, not underestimate that jump. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Bad idea underestimating that jump. Alright, second half. Personally, for me, this is the hardest part of floor 4. Mainly because of this stupid thing. Okay, there we go. That's basically floor 4. I just had to practice this again just to get more familiar with it. Because I'm not familiar. Whoa, boy! Brrr! Had to get more familiar with this floor because I'm not familiar enough with it. What the hell is that? He's suffering. Whatever the hell he is. Bro, I look-key thought that teleported you to the start of floor 5. And so, yeah, believe my shock when I was ready to go to floor 5 and I realized there was still half the floor left. It was actually, like, so sad, bro. I don't know how the hell I forgot about that this entire part. It's like a whole new world I just discovered. Yo, top 10 jumps, just lost 50 health on that one. Alright. Let's just see how far I can get on this floor. Okay, yeah, I didn't get it very far, did I? Because of the fucking nightlight. Let's go. I literally cannot see anything on that floor because of my nightlight. Okay, back to doing floor 2 to 3, please, bro. I might actually be able to do a floor 2 to 3 to 5, even. Oh my god, great start. What are we doing? What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Check DMs. Okay, I felt took up like 12 jumps away from the one. No! No! Look onto you, thank you. Look onto you, AR. Look onto you, AR. Look onto you, AD. What song are you picking for this? Bro! Yo, PCCM? I won't even lie. I got an idea. What if all of those parts, now hear me out, the only way I'm gonna cook on that part is if you make that part 10 times better by making all of those parts flash a random color at high speeds. If you could do that, bro, I could hook you up with some crazy shit. The ultimate, what do you call it? The ultimate epilepsy warning part, bro. You will literally have to put an epilepsy warning at the start of your video. You know how much aura that is? That's huge aura if you have to put an epilepsy if you have to put an epilepsy warning at the start of a tower showcase, that's just huge aura, bro. Like, you know the tower is gonna be good. Jungle Gyms had that, and Jungle Gyms was good. Like you gotta, if you want a part of the design for that part, you definitely gotta add like flashing colors.
Kitchen.
Okay, apparently it already does that. Yo! Nah, that's actually sick. What the fuck? I won't even lie, that low-key does not fit the Lucas Pintando part. So like I would move that part somewhere else, cause like the Lucas Pintando part, that shit just does not fit, bro. Unless you can somehow like add like supports or pillars or like, yeah, add like some way of what? Add some way of incorporating that design into the Lucas Pintando part. If you could do that, then it would probably look a lot better. But right now, it just looks so out of place. Cause yeah, having that type of design next to the ToIP is just weird. Oh what the hell? I somehow managed to click on a random person in my DMs, and I almost called them. Okay, interesting. This tower is gonna be insane. I'm the design master, bro. Trust me. I gotta help you cook on this because I gotta make this like. I won't even lie. This project just went from a funny citadel to like a serious project, bro. We gotta make this a serious project. The design has to be serious, bro. Because if the music is serious, the design has to be serious. The only way you have a tower with good music is if the design is good. Simple as that. I just thought of a, nah, wait, I just thought of a song I could use there. Wait, yo, wait a second, wait a second, bro. I just thought of something. Wait a second, wait. I just thought of something. I just thought of a song I could use there. Make sure my audio is me. This song is copyright. I can't play it on stream, but this might actually work. This is a pizza ad. What is this? This song might not even be allowed on Roblox, actually. This song might, this song would fit this gameplay so well, but I don't think it would be allowed on Roblox. That's the only problem. Hold on a second. Let me like match it up. Let me see if it works. Wait, it does work. It does work. Nah, bro. I just found the song I'm using for this. I found the song I'm using. I found the song I'm using for that part. It's probably copyrighted, but if we can somehow manage to get the song I'm thinking of onto Roblox, bro, it's gonna go so hard. It's probably not the type of music you'd listen to, but like, yo, it would fit so well. Like, it would actually fit so unbelievably well. You'd have to tweak a few things and add some like atmosphere and design, but like, nah, I already know the song that I'm gonna add to that. I just thought of it now with all the flashing colors, and I have a headache now. Holy crap. Low key, I feel like if you want to take the citadel in the right direction, like, I can help you out with like creating ideas for different parts and stuff, because I got a lot of good ideas. Okay, what are we doing? What's the song? I can't spoil it, bro. I'll show you later. I can't spoil. Okay, no. What are we doing? I have to seriously lock in. It's a it's a song that just fits that vibe. It's not a breakcore song. You might think it's a breakcore song. No, it's not a breakcore song. I got something better than breakcore. Bro, how the fuck did I think of that song as soon as I looked at that part and I'm like, hum, and boom, I instantly thought of something. What are we doing, bro? Why can I not get past this floor 2? Like, why is floor 2 so hard for me? That guy just didn't even fall. He just decided to go back to the beginning. He was like, nah, screw that. I gotta practice these jumps right here. Oof. Yo, floor 2 is hard, man. First two jumps, bro. Oh, tough stuff. Like, what is that guy doing? I've always wanted to like pick music for a tower though. Like, music is just my specialty. It's just the best part. But again, it's hard to pick music for a tower when the design doesn't really match up. Like, there's more than a lot of people think that music is like, it's sort of like a complimentary. I mean, it's a complimentary thing, but a lot of people underrate music. I feel like, oh my god, I just closed my eyes like that one image of that one dog in the sun. I looked exactly like that dog. I was like, oh my god. Why, bro? keep failing this. Floor 2 is shit. As I was saying, I feel like music is like music only works. There's multiple layers to music in towers. You can't just think of it as, oh, a basement floor. Let me slap on Binding of Isaac real quick. No. You gotta think of it as what vibe are you trying to go for? Actually, let me mute the music. This is important. First, you want to think of one, what vibe you're trying to go for. 2. Does this fit my progression? I'm still on 60 FPS. Does this fit the progression? For example, okay, it's a basement floor, but are we gonna add like dark, spooky, really intense music when it's only like floor 3? You know, you have to like the song has to fit the progression. You know, like even if floor 10 isn't like if floor 1 of Augmented Misery was floor 10, I would definitely change the music. The music would not be the same because it just wouldn't make sense to have a floor with such chill music and have it like as the final floor. Just wouldn't make any. It would just be out of place. So you have to remember progression. Like I feel like the songs should slowly build up and get more intense the farther you go through, if that's the vibe you're going for. I mean, you could just keep the songs static and have them all sort of a similar vibe all the way through, but that only fits with towers like Hopeless Hell again that are like the exact same thing over and over and over again. Like if your tower has the same, for example, purple atmosphere, and all the gameplay structuring looks the same, and it flows really nice, like Hopeless Hell does. Don't know why I said purple. Hopeless Hell's not purple. Like Verdant Entropy, for example, is a pretty good example of this because the structuring is all very well put together, but the music is all, you know, pretty much the same. Like it gets a little intense in some spots, but overall the music, like floor 10 isn't like some insanely crazy song from what I remember. And that's because like in some towers it just doesn't need to be. It just depends on what the theme you're going for. Like you can either have a tower that has music that's, you know, similar all the way through, or you can have a tower that has music that gradually builds up the experience. You can't just throw a bunch of random songs in and expect it to work. Like I see a lot of Unreal towers nowadays, they just throw like really intense songs on every single floor and it's like it just feels so stupid. Like what are you doing? Again, they're not utilizing music to its full potential. Like, ooh, it's Unreal tower, so let me add like 100 like death metal songs. Like, no, bro. Like I don't want floor 2 to feel the exact same as floor 10 because the song is the exact same like BPM or intensity. It just doesn't make any sense, bro. Again, I'm the best curator in JToH, bro. You're not gonna hear this from anybody else. I can't even lie. Teme ain't gonna tell you shit, bro. I can't even lie. I don't know why, bro. If anyone out there is gonna build a top tower, utilize music theory, bro. It's just so silly when I see top towers like they think that everything has to be crazy intense. Like no, it doesn't, bro. What's the point? You can still find good music for those towers. Bro, I'm dying. A guy just said, "What is this? I can't even trace this." What did you just say? How did a guy just type nothing? Let me refresh the chat. No, he literally just typed absolutely nothing in my chat. That's crazy. How are you able to type literally nothing? What? I don't know why I reset there. You know, one tower I'm really hyped for is the Strive for 10 Integrity. I've been waiting for that for longer than I have jungle gems, bro. I've known about 10 Integrity for longer than I have like any other tower. It's like the one tower that just still hasn't come out. Well, I think it's confirmed for Scope 4, as well as Jungle Gyms. They got two of the best upcoming towers in the same area in CSCD. Alongside Atrocious Trust Catastrophe, which is pretty funny. Not sure why they added that. Like, that tower is in every single game, bro.
You're quick. Yeah, I know. Look at it.
Tower of. What is Tower of? Ariosis. Ariosis is crazy. This guy's name is definitely not Ariosis. Ariolus. Bro, I can't even read people's names anymore, bro. Everyone nowadays got a crazy name. Oh my. Bro. What are we doing? Alright, top EToH mobile player. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to time you out, bro, because we had made a rule, no more brain rot. Oh, you know another thing I hate about music and the way it's used in towers? This is actually a big one. This is a huge problem. This is actually a massive problem. When tower creators use songs and they don't credit the song. Like, if you're gonna put a song in your tower, just tell us the name, bro. Like, instead they do like floor 2 and then the tower acronym. That's the name of the song. Ooh, really? Oh, no way. I wouldn't have guessed. Like, it's so annoying, bro. Especially if like I've found like really good songs in towers, but I don't know what they're called, so I can't like go and like find them on my own because it's like fucking like TOGL floor 9 or something. I don't even know what TOGL is. Actually, not TOGL does exist. Tower of Gleaming Lasers. The fact that there's actually a tower that fits that acronym is pretty funny. Yo, when are we gonna add Tower of Gleaming Lasers to the game? I missed that tower. That was low-key a really cool tower with a really cool theme, and I didn't use the Stratoscope. Holy moly, bro. Ugh. Bro, I just be saying towers that nobody even knows. TOGL was a tower that got whitelisted like back in 2021. I think it's whitelisted. I think it's on the matter of fact, let me find it real quick. This guy is just I just agree with him and everything. That's W. Wait. Let me find the okay, let me go to JToH whitelisted wiki. What the hell is it called? JToH Extras. Yeah, JToH Extras wiki. What the fuck? Hello? What the hell? I can't find it anywhere. Okay, where's the wiki page? What are we doing? This is not good. I thought I could find this. Interesting. I don't know where it is. It's not showing up. There's a JToH wiki that's the JToH it's like an extension of hold on a second. Wait, I might have found it. Okay, we got joke towers? No. Fuck is ghost wall? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, I found the wiki. Ah, this tower. Yeah, I think it was 2020. Let me hold on a second. I know an easy way of finding this. How do you spell lasers? How do you spell lasers, bro? Old crack? Yes. Yo, chat, how do you guys spell lasers? L-A-S-E-R-S? L-A-S-E-R-S? Why do I keep getting the
Giant meatball.
2021. No, 2022. No, 2024. No, okay, that's not how you spell lasers. L-A-Z-E-R-S is lasers? How do you spell lasers? Yo, how do you spell lasers, bro? L-A-S-E-R, lasers. Okay, lasers. It is spelled L-A-S-E-R-S. Lasers, 2025. Okay, how do you spell gleaming? Hold on a second. There we go, gleaming. This is a letter of the word I actually know how to spell. I'm an idiot, bro. 2019, no. 2020, No, not in 2020. 2022. Not in 2022. 2021. Not in 2021. Okay, so maybe this tower didn't get whitelisted. 2023. No. Okay, so this tower never got whitelisted. 2024. Okay, this tower definitely didn't get whitelisted. So I'm talking about a tower that isn't even in the, okay, hold on a second. I have to find this tower now. Nah. I can't let this go. Hold on. Tower of Gleaming Lasers. I know this existed.
Yeah.
And why is it taking so long? Ah, here it is. Oh, wait. Let me see if it failed review. In hashtag curator. What the fuck is that? In hashtag curate. Sorry, this is taking way too long. I can't spell. In hashtag curator reviews, Tower of Gleaming Lasers. Okay, so it did pass review. Wait, what? When? Okay, hold on a second. No. Now I gotta. Okay, now I gotta do some digging real quick. In hashtag Tower whitelist. Tower of Gleaming Lasers. It did 2022. Okay, whitelisted 3 years ago. God damn, this was back when Lightsynth was still a curator. Holy shit. Dude, I remember these. I remember the two. You know what? I found Tower of Yek.
Oh,
I'm getting like, okay, I'm getting really distracted here, but yeah, okay, this tower does exist. Tower of Yahtzee! Oh my god, I found the Zone 6 confirmed list. Yeah, bro, towers from back in the day were so good, bro. I found Citadel Snail Mountain. So this tower got whitelisted in 2022, and it's not here. January 2022. Let me see if I can find it on the wiki again. So January 2022. January. It is here. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently the. All right, bro. Apparently this feature doesn't even fucking work. So nice. Yeah, Tower of Gleaming Lasers. I knew this thing existed somewhere. What is this? Jesus. What is that? Okay, I'm getting distracted, bro. I'm getting distracted. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. 30 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that tower existed. I couldn't find it on the wiki because I was using the Control F method, but apparently it just didn't work for some reason. Probably because it was lowercase letters. I don't know. It was weird. I don't think the Control F method works on certain things. I know it works in Google Drive, but maybe not on websites, which is annoying. I just started using that, so. Bro, always a lie. Towers from 2022, like whitelisted towers, so good, bro. Which is why I'm hyped for the Zone 5 sub, bro. Like, they better add some crazy shit. And I'm getting robbed. Let's go. I really hope the Tower of Yahtzee gets in. Tower of Robot Encoding Software is definitely gonna get in, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Listen, bro. If Tower of Robot Encoding Software doesn't get into the Zone 5 subroom, bro, I'm gonna I'm gonna do some bad things, bro. I'm gonna go on a 1 hour rant about why JToH sucks if that tower doesn't get in. That tower, but that tower could get into an area today and nobody would bat an eye, bro. That tower was like, that was the tower made back in the day that was ahead of its time. That tower was made in 2021, and still, even to this day, it's ahead of its time. I still think it's one of the best towers ever created, and JToH just completely turned a blind eye to it and just didn't add it. Absolutely insane. Like, that tower literally has a boss fight that had music synced. Every attack and everything you had to do was synced to the boss fight theme in the song or in the tower. Like, no tower has that even today. Like, there's barely any towers that have that. They're starting to make more, but like, for like almost basically 4 years, that was like one of the only tower that had that type of thing. Robot encoding software, bro. That shit better get into Zone 5 slow, bro. I swear. If it don't get in, whoa. Yeah, check DMs. Whoops, I'm in the JToH whitelist now. What? Where even am I? Wait, delete user. Who deleted their user? What the hell? I'm in the whitelist from early 2025. Who the hell is this? Tower of Idiot World just got whitelisted? No idea what that is. What is this? Rate this song for real? Let me see. This is an interesting song. How'd you even get a link to this? This is unlisted. How'd you get a link to this? This is literally unlisted. That's crazy. Wheelcore all jump skill boost goes hard. I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing from all jumping Wheelcore. The fact that I've done every single floor in this tower, like I've done floor 9, bro. Floor 9 is the hardest floor, and I can't even do floor 2. If that doesn't tell you how hard floor 2 is, then I don't know what does, bro. I've gotten this tower down in less than 10 runs. I think I've gotten it down in 8 runs, almost 8 runs. I'm just gonna say 8 runs, because why not? And I'm like biting my lip right now. Okay, technically, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have the tower down 9 runs. I have the tower down 9 runs. And I can't get... No, wait a minute. Do I have the tower in 9 runs? No, I have the tower in 8 runs. Okay, I have the tower in 8 runs. That's right, I have 8 runs. I have floor 1, floor 2 and 3, floor 4, floor 5 and 6, and then floor 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that's 8 runs. I have the tower done 8 runs. I could get 7 to 8 and 9 to 10, which would then be 6 runs, which would be good. Then I could get 1 to 3, which would be 5. I can get 1 to 4, which would be 4 runs. Matter of fact, I get 1 to 5. Matter of fact, I get 1 to 7. So yeah, I think 3 runs. But yeah, I'm not gonna go from 1. I think the most realistic run I could get would be 1 to 3, which would bump it down to 7 runs. I do have the tower in 8 runs, but that did not come from Wigglecore. You beat it backwards? What do you mean you beat it backwards? Is your alt account? Ah, I see.
What do you do? Hit your head on it?
Holy, what's this? Why is the other one here? What do you mean the other one? Why is it saying the other one? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm giving up on this. I'm just fuck floor 2. I don't even care anymore. I'm doing something better. This is literally mind numbing. Alright, you know what? Let's go floor 7. Oh, whoa, the lighting. Whoops. I want to get another 7 run. I want to do another 7 run, another 8 run, and then we're going to do 7 to 8. We're going to actually start making progress in this tower, because I just can't do floor 2. Floor 2 is just awful. Oh, I'm still on 60. That's why I was fucking wondering what the hell was going on. I was like, huh. Something's not right here. Alright, what are we doing? Might need to all jump this floor really quick. Hopefully not, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. No idea why they did that. I already did 7 to 8 yesterday, which is a pretty big accomplishment. Well, so I'm getting robbed real quick. Alright. Why am I fast forwarding backwards? I got 1 to 7, 7 to 9 took a break, I did 9 to 10. Actually, those are reverse. Oh. Are you talking about TOCP, you mean? What are we doing? Didn't angle farther enough. Farther enough. Peterman. What am I doing, bro? There's something in my eye. Why is there something in my eye? I can't see. Oh, I can't see, bro. Alright, there we go. Better. All better, bro. Is my nightlight even on? I gotta check my nightlight again. It is on, okay. From a TSB. Why was the last stream so sussy? Because Alone decided to show a fishing rod up his ass. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. Last stream was something, bro. Whole conversation about fishing rods, bro. Apparently she was 9. Like, bro, I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was crazy. That's what happens when Alone is here, bro. Is Alone online? He's not online. God only knows what he's doing right now. Fishing rods, bro. What if he's found any gold yet? I mean, to be fair though, me and Alone were talking last night, and as I said, I kept like sending messages between him and Andrew back and forth, like voice messages. They were like sign language messages. They were translating each other. Okay, maybe I do need to all jump this floor. There we go. Where'd the song go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? Okay, don't do that again. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna all jump this floor for now and just get a little bit of heist. Go on a hiatus, bro. That was a hiatus. You know, whenever you say a word so much that you just like you start to like think about the word differently, and all of a sudden it just becomes like a foreign word from a different language. I hate when that happens. A hiatus. Sounds like a fucking disease. Hiatus. He's got a hiatus. Look at his back. He's covered in hiatus. Homegirl's following page is finished. Your homegirl following page is finished? Oh, it's Fine Shit Factory? Oh my lord, bro. She said she was 12 studs away. It's crazy. Bro, Inku. Oh my god, use ghost mode. Inku's crazy, bro. Hop off the game, bro. Stop being distracted, bro. Gotta lock in. What am I doing, guys? Oh my lord. Okay, no. This is muscle memory. Muscle memory. Come on now. I have to remember the muscle memory for this part. Okay, there's 2 times in a row. Oh, that's not good. Dang, got on. Baklava, bro. Baklava. I grab his baklava. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, name every single tower. Alright. That looks like Mesmerizer Tower. My favorite tower, Substantial Quatus. Old Elongated Runs. I don't know. Thanos Tower. I don't know. Impossible Movement. Stretching Mechanic. Glitching Healing. Don't know. Tower Shoot. Killjoys. Lendophobia. That's not Impossible Expectations. Extraordinary. Why is this here? Extraordinary Adventures. Inverted colors, difficulty chart. Hand sweating? I don't know. And I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah, only outside section. Okay, lock in. Yeah, already playing the whoa shell. Whatever, this song is like really fitting for floor 10. I want to go into like towers and just edit their music, bro. If I became the owner of the Eternal Abyss, first thing I would do is I'd give towers proper music. Now, what I would actually do is I edit the music boxes so that shit like this didn't happen. You go to floor 8 for like 5 seconds and it ruins the flow because the song restarts. It's so annoying, bro. Fuck. Yeah, this part is so shit. I don't know why. Oh, bolepam. Bolepam? Can't believe it's been a whole day without you. Oh my god. Baby girl. Oh. What the fuck? Die. Young man, kill yourself. Her father will not be wilding on her. Holy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Bro, ToIP Floor 10 music is peak. I'm gonna lie, TYD is just peak in general, bro. TYD is a good tower. Alright, let's do this. Man, I really miss JToH in 2022. I miss those towers, bro. I miss when everything was so simple, man. I miss all the really cool ideas that just didn't get added to the game. Because the developers would rather add their own towers than add anyone else's. Yeah, I miss that shit, bro. Tower robot encoding software better get in the fucking Zone 5 silver. I'm gonna be so like... If that shit doesn't get in, I'm gonna have lost complete faith in JToH. Like, I will never go back to JToH if that shit doesn't get it. And the reason why is because like that tower is basically like a symbol of the community. Like that tower is just so ahead of its time, and just to be like thrown away like that is just, it's unbelievable. Like they basically threw that shit out. Those of you guys that run around back then, man, it was a different time, bro. I didn't even, I completely forgot to hit shift lock. The reason this song is so good is because of this part. It sort of starts out slow and you're in these corridors, right? And then it just suddenly drops, you know? And you're like, oh shit, and it just keeps going, you know? That's fucking... okay. Like, the floor just keeps going and you have to... it just gets gradually more intense. And this actually works on floor 7 because floor 7 is fucking, and floor 7 is intense, you know? That's when the tower starts to get really hard, you know? Then floor 8 and 9, I also like that theme. I still think they should put the floor 4 song on the floor on, I mean, honestly, floor 10 song fits. I don't really have a problem with that. And then it just completely gets ruined by this. I couldn't save it in time. There's gotta be a way to edit music zone so that this shit doesn't happen. It's just so bad. Well, I can see a fun way this could be used intentionally. Alright, whoops, and my god. Bro, every time I misplace a checkpoint, it makes me want to stick out my tongue and roll my eyes into the back of my skull. Like, it's just so... I don't know why I said that, but it's just so fucking annoying. I did not moan. They should add Stone to Ring 4. They ruined JToH. I don't think they should have added Stone to Ring 4, but like, yeah, I don't know. Basement floor music. Let me see. That's the basement. This is the basement for your tower. What the hell? I can't even hear anything. I've turned my headphones like all the way up. I literally can't even hear anything, bro. I can't hear nothing. That's just hard to see. Hard to see, hard to hear. I was playing JToH and I quit on Tower of Anger and started sweating in kids' bedrooms. Why is it so quiet? I don't know. It's just really, really quiet for me. Oh my god, bro. Dude, really? Oh my lord. I feel like you can only play so much of ToER before it gets eventually just drains you, just sucks your soul out, like, you know what I'm saying? Suck that! Never mind. Whoa, okay. Not on YouTube. Too many close calls, bro. Nah, but like, as I was saying though, I miss it, bro. I really do miss old JToH. And it's not because like I'm feeling nostalgic ever. Man, fuck that shit. I miss it because it was good. JToH used to be good, bro. I mean, sure, most of the tutorials when we wanted never actually got into the game, but man, bro, what's there? One of these days, if I get like popular enough, bro, I'm doing things that no man ever done before. I'm not trying to influence this game as much as possible to get it steered in the right direction before it inevitably crumbles. Oh my god, what in the actual fuck was that? Bro, why is it so quiet? It's water flame control damage? Someone said that I was blinded by nostalgia just because I said that I preferred the old toast. Yeah, I won't lie. Anyone who's like, anyone who says like, oh, it's nostalgia, it's like, nah, bro. They either weren't there at the time, or they just like, or they just don't understand what's really going on, bro. A lot of people be saying it's not that deep. I low-key think it is deep, bro. I think that whenever you're making a game and you suddenly discover that, oh wait, I can make more money if I do this, and you sort of take away from the game's actual soul until there's nothing left, until the game just becomes like fucking completely soulless. I feel like that is a big fucking deal. Like JToH used to have something, and I see that something slipping away every single day. And I know that sounds crazy, but like, that's what happens when people start prioritizing money over everything else, you know? As soon as you start prioritizing the money, you lose what you once had. You lose you lose the person you once were. It's kind of funny that this title of this stream is called "I Miss the Old Crack." I just found out that I've made absolutely zero money off of YouTube because apparently I didn't set up my account properly. So I really hope that all the donations you guys sent me didn't just go to the void. So I think I'd hold off on donating to me for now, in case your money just gets sent to the abyss and I don't actually get it, because that would kind of suck. Cause I think I checked my shit. It said you made $0. So I don't know. I have to wait a few days for my account to set up properly, but yeah. Hopefully, it'll be fine. Dude, why is this jump still so inconsistent? I swear I'm not going farther enough or something. Farther enough? Far enough. Yeah, you gotta go right to the edge, and I keep like thinking I'm gonna duck down, cause here I'm like, you see I'm like, I see I'm moved down right there. If you turn, you move up, so it's fine. It cancels out. The new toast just feels like it's just a tower that's made to be just a tower. Yeah, I know. JToH is now ruined is because the controversy with cata, and now the towers are focused on more mechanic based and time wasting. The design is totally retarded. I won't say it's ruined and making the game much beginner friendly, but they want the game to look more modern so they can get players' attention of the areas. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Nowadays, I feel like I talked about this before, but towers aren't really made like they're not really made for people. People don't make towers for the fun of it anymore. They don't make towers for themselves. They make towers for other people. They make towers so that one fucking guy can say, yes, I want this in the game. You know, the reason I miss old JToH is because you can tell like people put like effort into their towers, and they sort of like, I've already talked about this a lot, but basically like nowadays the standards are so high that I feel like you make towers just so they'll pass. You don't make towers that sort of reflect you. You make towers so motherfuckers like Teme can go, yes, I like this. Motherfuckers be making towers for Teme, bro. Fuck that guy. Like, nah, bro. Like, what? You gotta make towers for yourself, dog. I feel like even if that makes it so that your tower has zero chance of getting in game, it's a lot better than making something that doesn't feel like you. Just because someone said that, you know, what you want to make isn't allowed. Like, JToH is supposed to be a game about creativity, and instead they've slowly limited that creativity over time through restrictions and ever-increasing standards that, you know, while they do boost the game's popularity, they just take away from, you know, what the game used to be. And, you know, the funny thing is, I feel like JToH could easily get 10,000 concurrent players without ruining the game, but they're looking at it wrong. You know, you don't need better lobbies. You don't need better mechanics, better client objects, better towers. You don't need that. That's not what you need. You need a new system. That's what you need. You need to change the system. You have to look at it at face value. I think JToH's overthinking it. And here's the way it works. JToH probably looks at the game and they're like, okay, we're not getting enough players. What do? We make everything better. That takes time though, right? Now if you look at it at face value, sure, make everything better, okay. But what if you looked at it like this? What do the players want to play? Why do players play JToH? They play the JToH for the towers, okay. Instead of thinking, okay, we gotta make every single tower way better now, because players want the towers. You know, if the players play towers, they want them to be good. But wait, players play JToH because the towers, that's obvious. So instead of going, hey, wait a minute, we should make every tower better, what if you just went, hey, wait a minute, what if we found a way to add more towers that people could play? Oh my god! Holy shit! I must be fucking Shakespeare, bro. Oh my god, bro. I must be Shakespeare, bro. Nah, but like, in all honesty, like, fuck that, bro. The real answer to their problem, if they really want their game to be better, is like, just add more towers. And you're probably like, okay, well, you need to make more areas. You need to make more of this, more of that. No, you don't, bro. You don't need to make more areas. You don't need to make any more lobbies, more bullshit. You don't need to do that. The players can do that themselves. You know why? Bro, I've been saying this. They should have a system like Geometry Dash, where you make a tower, and you make a tower within JToH or within let's just say within JToH just for the sake of the argument. You make a tower within JToH, like because JToH at this time surely would have their own tower editor within the game, right? You know, the tower creator exists, so surely JToH must have something like that. And you know, you go to the catalog where all the towers are, all the community made towers. You go to the catalog within JToH, because surely JToH should have something like that, right? And you just click someone's tower and you play it. No lobbies, no nothing. Fuck lobbies. No one. Who cares? Who fucking cares about whether Zone 10 looks better than Zone 9? Who cares, bro? I don't play the fucking game just to look at shit, bro. I play the game because it has gameplay. I'm not playing the game like I'm going to the zoo and looking at animals. Like, I'm not looking at decoration. I'm playing the game because like I want to play the game. I want to play fucking towers, bro. I don't want to look at lobbies. Who cares about lobbies, dog? If they added like a fucking tower creation system and then added a catalog where you could play everyone's towers without having to worry about like, oh, adding them to the main game, bro, the game would go fucking crazy. The game would be massive. But instead they've like restricted themselves to this little bubble. Now you're forced to do things this way. You have to be better every single time you make something. It's like, bro, it's so stupid, man. Like, Tower Creator already has a system where you can make towers in the game. Why doesn't JToH have this? That would fix the hundreds of JToH's issues. And not only that, they just add like a catalog, bro. Like, it's so fucking weird, man. But nah, instead they're going like they're going the easy route, and they're just fucking like going, yeah, we're just gonna revamp towers, make the lobbies better. You know, because as long as everything looks better, you know, it must be fine, right? It's like a fucking band-aid, bro. It's so stupid, man. You know, if everyone created a tower and the towers are actually in the game, no one had to worry about going to all the towers like individual place just to play it. Like, do you know how many people would play this fucking game? Everybody would. There wouldn't even be a need for fucking fan games, bro. Like, dog, fan games shouldn't exist. Like, they just shouldn't exist. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'd rather have a completely unoptimized JToH with like 10,000 towers than have like 10,000 towers spread out into 100 different games. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't got time to fucking beat like a whole bunch of towers like spread across 100 different games. Who the hell wants to do that? Just like, it's so weird, man. I don't know why the hell they've gone about it the way they've gone about it. I think it's just because of like JToH's small ass brain for too long, bro. It's like if JToH hadn't become the owner and someone who like actually knew what they were doing, you know, someone smarter, someone who was more open-minded, became the owner, then like I feel like none of this would happen. But yeah, here we are. As much as I like EToH or the Eternal Abyss, these games just shouldn't exist. But because we're in the timeline where JToH didn't take full advantage of the, you know, creative idea that they had, we're stuck with this now. And now things are just getting worse. It's just stuck. It's crazy, bro. Like, if I could do something about it, I would, but I can't. I haven't even been reading chat. The thing that's hard as being new, because same is not my patch. I say is the rings and old zones alone do crazy improvements under the new summons. I'm trying to currently build a Japanese style tower. I'm trying to build because I like the Japanese culture. It's beautiful and I find it amazing. Those towers are usually pretty cool. I think the third area is going to be a time machine. I'm trying to build, I had to make it look good and fun. Enjoy building, placing tower. Maybe I in design currently because it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I feel like if they were gonna make an actual if they were gonna make an actual, you know, tower creator inside of JToH, it would be Yeah, obviously it would be a lot better than Tower Creator. So yeah, I've heard Tower Creator isn't that good. But it would still be better than, you know, having a, like, bro, if JToH was a sandbox game, holy shit, the amount of people that be playing JToH right now. 10,000 plus, bro. Easy front page game, bro. Easy front page game. You know how many people like building shit? Everyone likes building shit. Who doesn't? It's just like, I don't know what they're doing. I look at the game and I'm like, damn. What are they doing, bro? This doesn't make any sense. It's crazy though. I don't know, man. That's what I think, bro. Okay, I failed that. Nice. Bro, this is like so annoying. I don't even know what to practice anymore. I think I've just played TOER for too long. I'm just gonna do 10 instead. Just because why not? Getting 10 consistent would be nice. I've only done 10 once since the final floor. I should be doing 10 multiple times. Just so I can fluke it. Plus, floor 10 song is a banger! To be fair, I just wanted a like 15-minute rant about why JToH's going in the wrong direction, so... Kinda hard to focus when you gotta do that. Oh yeah, this jump exists. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. I'll be honest, the Eternal Abyss was a better tutorial than all of EToH. Here's my idea. Moon would be only one tower in the game with the plan, the affliction tower, the affliction pass, Day 10, stop practicing and do the real runs? No. Oh wait, day 10? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. By day 10 I'll probably have hopefully by day 10 I'll have 7 to win pad. First thing I'm doing tomorrow is I'm gonna get floor 2 and 3 and then 7 to win pad. We failed to do those today. Okay, I know damn well I'm not gonna get 7 to win pad tomorrow, like at all, but. Okay, interesting. I think by stream 10, I'll have definitely gotten 7 to win pad. Hopefully once. So yeah, by then I'll definitely be doing real runs. I think I could easily beat this tower in less than a month, bro. I won't even lie. Like, I might actually beat this in less time than I did Augmented Misery. Which would be really nice. Yeah. Like, this tower isn't actually as hard as people think it is. Like, sure, it requires strats, but at the same time, jumping from ToJF to TOER is not that bad. So to be fair, I'm pretty burnt out right now. That's probably why I'm failing a lot. Alright, nice. Getting consistent at that. TCR is harder than TOER? I wouldn't say that. TOCR has a net and doesn't have any insta-kills. If you fall anywhere in TO, you're dead, by the way. It's not Pyjuba explained. It's not. Pyjuba explained grinding it was so boring, even though a break, so you went for 2CB, which is harder than 2VH. Yeah, TOER is not harder, is harder than TOCR. 100%. What if I get another 9 run? I'm feeling kind of confident right now. I know I did this at the start of the stream, but low-key, why not? I could just get 9 to 10 right now. Fuck. God damn. I think I failed that jump. And the trick for this wrap is just to go as far as you can to the very edge. 'Cause I haven't been doing that at all. Yeah, there we go. It makes it a little bit easier. The reason I'm not doing TOCR is just because I don't like TOCR. I don't like the idea of it. What the hell is this?
Yep. Slimy Hawaiian punch. Let's see how thick it is.
The hell?
Oh, no! This Hawaiian punch is lubed up! If I make a face while drinking this, I'm giving the first 5 people $5. Psych, bitch!
What the hell is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, the world's first slimy Hawaiian punch. All right, let's go.
What am I watching right now?
I had this joint in the fridge for 24 hours, yet it's still warm. Tastes like warm nut. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually sweet. Nigga, hold your nose and chug. Nigga, you just made it harder for yourself to breathe. You only live once. Chug it.
What the fuck?
This shit tastes like Hawaiian nut.
What the hell? What is he eating?
Straight from the source.
Bro, what is he eating?
Overall rating score. Oprah.
That's disgusting, whatever the hell that is. Good lord, gross. I don't know how he does it. What is he eating? It just looked like red juice to me. It looked fine. Okay, I think Potato Cast is rage baiting because there's no way TORT is harder than TOER. If you haven't beaten the tower, you cannot say it's harder. But TOER especially, because TOER is a special tower. boy. I gotta get more consistent at this jump. This jump scares me. I guess just because I gotta... Oh my god, yeah, that's way better. Jesus. That's way more consistent, holy shit. I'm not even gonna do it 3 times, I just know it is. There's pickle juice and Hawaiian punch. Oh, used to be concoctions with dry ice and men just drink every time. God damn. Why is remorseless Loki more scary than insane? That's facts. Somebody in my server beat TSR in 4 minutes. If TSR is less than 10 minutes long, how about TR 20 minutes long? I'm not glazing TR. TR is just simply harder. What the fuck? Jesus. This guy scared the shit out of me. Not only if you... Okay, here's the thing. You fall anywhere on floor 10 to floor 6 on TOR, you're basically cooked. TOCR has a net on 6, so you're fine. TOCR is also way shorter. TOR is not shorter. Or TOR is not shorter. That's 2 reasons. I bet I could think of a 3rd one right now. Oh yeah, not to mention that TOCR literally has a floor that is literally walking. It's press a key difficulty. Floor 5. Floor 5 in this tower is fucking unbearable. Yeah, this tower does have a lot of free floors, like floors 1 and floor 10, for example. Crazy, that's 1 in 10. 1 in 10 chance of that happening. But you can't tell me that TOCR is harder than this. I think it really just is skill set. If you're good at raw, or if you're bad at raw and good at consistency, TR is gonna seem harder, or TR is gonna seem easier. But it's most definitely not. I mean, update the goal actually. I'm gonna update the goal. Well, that's the PB. Whoops. There we go. Alright, well, that's 9. I gotta do 10. Nice. I've had the first jump of 10. Let's go. Nice, okay. Glad I got 9 again though. I'm speaking from experience. ToIP is short and TR is failless. ToIP is really fucking hard. Could you just put it at that? Jim is the answer. Floating ToIP is harder than being TR. I don't know about that. I haven't played TR yet, but why you the ones you just do that? TR used to be mid cat on the chart before. Yeah, TR used to be mid cat on the chart before because tower is considered high cat, or basically considered high impossible. If your tower is high cat, it was basically like nil. It wasn't the tower. When this tower came out, it was like no one was beating this shit, and nobody did for a very long time. Like TR was the hardest tower in the game for a very long time. Like nothing harder than this. This was top 1 for like so long. Like nothing harder than this was getting beaten. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do 8 again. I'm gonna do 8 again. Where's 8? I'm just gonna try and do like every single floor I've already done again, you know? Just to get more consistent on them. Screw 7, I'm not doing 7. Also 9 suddenly became a floor that's not even that hard anymore. I just did 9 twice today. Suddenly floor 2 is harder than floor 9. Interesting. Damn, bro. This jump? What kind of a fail is that? Jeez. Okay, that's not happening in real run. Get serious. Just gotta set this one up. The fact that this is a former top 1 is actually pretty crazy. Like, I'm grinding a former top 1. I'm doing it as a fucking jump from ToGF, which is funny because at the time, that's what you had to do. Bro, if I would have been top 1 back then, I can't even lie. Shit. Whoops. First gotta be ToGF legit and then jump the TOR and beat that legit too. Damn, bro. What are we cooking today? Holy. Like, if you fall anywhere here, you're dead. TOCR, you have a net. You can spend as long as you want playing TOCR. TOR, yeah, no, one bad move and you're cooked. Cooked, buddy boy. Okay, I'm fucking held D instead of. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, bro. What am I doing? JToH was they cheated out of. Underrated C tier and overage tier. You're underestimating the punishment of tier. Tier is a full 9 on 6, and 4-5 is just a cakewalk, literal break. Tier is punishing in the first half, you fail one to fail every time. Yeah, but that's only 4 floors though. $95% of the time you fail on 8 or further, your run is over. But when you see tier for there's an insta kill pit, the outer section nil. Maximum override difficulty, you take 30 minutes to get back up. Maybe you're in one glazing tier instead of me glazing tier. I wanna beat it in 5 minutes if you skips. Yeah, there's just no way, bro. 2ER is way harder than 2CR. My chat is going crazy, bro. You know what? I have unfinished business. But I'm not listening to this fucking song. Hold on. Let me get a better song to listen to. Hold on a second. I'm getting a better song. Can't bear listening to this anymore. Ooh, Dark Dimension just got. Oh, never mind. Dark Dimension just got verified. Alright. Let me go to my history. Actually, I gotta find the song in my history. There it is. There we go. That's much better. Much better song. Though it is lagging my game quite a bit. Damn it, bro. Fuck, man. Ah. The flip flop as an instant defense. There's a whole part of floor that doesn't kill you. If you fall on the outside 7, you lose your entire run. With somehow say floor 2. Floor 7 outside is, I wouldn't say it's free. Here you have a lot more nerves at the tower and there's no breaks. You can actually relate yourself in the stress. You see the stress is going on floor 5. Yeah, bro. TOCR is just not harder than TR, bro. Tower of Elongated Run's aura alone is enough to just completely wipe out TOCR. TOR is almost as much, like, TOR basically has as much aura as a TOCP, I'll be honest. Okay, nice. I gotta stop doing that. As he does it again. I have very poor impulse control. Thank you guys so much for 1,000 and 1,222 subscribers, by the way. I appreciate that. We hit the sub goal today, let's go. Oh, fuck, man. Floor 2 is so bad. Here is carried by length. User is right game is so much harder. Maybe T0's broad game is harder, but it's a lot shorter. It has a net. I mean, if you guys want to consider TCR harder, you're gonna have to go play, what's it called? Tower of, So you're gonna have to play Tower of the Perfect Run. Now that's hard. If anyone doesn't know what that tower is, it's basically Tower of Champions Sword without a net. Well, yeah, it basically has 4-5 is still a break for, but for floor what do you call it? 4-6 has no net, and the entire tower is like buffed. CQ's roll is harder than CIV, doesn't mean, yeah. Like, Tower of Cordiop is 100% harder than CIV, but CIV is still harder because it's longer. And failing anywhere basically means you're cooked. And yet, I don't think TOQU should be baseline Unreal. I think, you know, there are other towers you could put down there. I think Cordiop is extremely hard. And putting the baseline Unreal is just silly. So yeah, the tower is extremely difficult, but again, CIV is still harder. Why? Because it's CIV. God damn, bro. Also, nah, floor 5 2ER is not free. Floor 5 2ER is terrible. Floor 6 is free. Floor 5, no. Floor 5 is hard. I would know. I've been playing that. It's a hard floor. TVH was considered harder than at the time it was being too, but now it's not. Over time, people end up finding more strats. I feel like, yeah, the thing about TOCR is that, like, you can find strats. When it comes to raw gameplay, especially TOCR's gameplay, you can always find strats for what are we doing? You can always find strats for jumps. The reason Tower Vega Hindrances was considered so hard is because back then, nobody knew the strats for the tower. But now everyone knows the strats, and the tower is way easier. So while the raw gameplay, of course, is going to be harder than TOCP, if you find strats, it's going to be way easier. Just like TOCR, over time you find strats for the really hard jumps. They become a lot easier. You can't really strat a 7x1 stick out on a tower. Oh my god, I fucking switched to 60 FPS and I got flash slided. Yep, that's my tower right there. That's my tower right there. I'm just gonna play floor 1, bro. Like, why the hell not? I'm just gonna play floor 1. I haven't played floor 1 in a long time. That is just crazy. I'm gonna watch that back just because I know it's gonna make me fucking laugh. What happened there? Let me see. Honestly, yeah, fuck floor 2. I'm not even gonna, I'm just, how do I fucking... Yeah, floor 2 is just... Shit. It's shit. Floor 2 is fucking ass. 24 hours. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here because I don't even know what the fuck to call that. That was just actually so fucking dumb. What's up, Adrian Keen? 13 series around again the chance I know you just see if they get a rubbish from really 2 series going to start the time. But finally overlapping making fun of my stats and become consistent tiers and insane scream jumps. Tiers is they're just insane scream jumps for the gameplay with random Terry jumps. I don't know about that. This guy's definitely rage baiting, bro. TVH is not harder than TCP when it's extended to be harder than TCP. What's the name of the top POM with the acronym TOP? Tower of Paradise, which is... Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Which is... Oh, okay. Let me... Fucking have to go here and... Which is that tower right there. Which the portal is right there, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. It's right there. It's Tower of Paradise. We were talking about OLC today, weren't we? Where is that? Yeah, this. Bro, OLC is so cool. So they have the same type of gameplay. One is pure, one is punching. ToH and ToH movement gameplay. TVR and ToH and ToH are different from ToH and TVR. I'm not confused, bro. I think this guy's losing it, bro. Alright, we're gonna do one attempt on overthinking life choices. Let's go. I'm ending the stream. The song's a banger, by the way. Another reason why this tower is so good. Okay, let's not mess this up. I've never played this tower, by the way. Okay, I don't think these are Kenkai true, no. Damn, this thing is slow. What the fuck? I'm lagging so bad. Alright, this tower is easy as fuck. I'm kidding. If you would like to help you with the stage mission, I've done ToIP twice. I'm definitely not grinding this. I'm just doing it for fun because I don't know what else to do. I'm tired of playing TR. I need to refresh my memory. My brain. I'll do this tower eventually. It seems pretty cool. This tower is just such a vibe, bro. It's the farthest I've ever made it in the tower, though. So I guess I lied about not playing it. What's this? The fuck? Oh. How hard is floor 1 again? I never heard this song in its entirety. Pretty cool. Oh, you gotta go from over here now, I see. That's creative, I like that. This is a GBJ, isn't it? Yeah. Where was I supposed to go? Well, it deactivates your fucking buttons, too. Where are you supposed to go? Oh! There we go. Dude, that's sick. What the hell? I like that. That's cool. Then you go in here, then... Fuck is this? I watched a showcase in this tower, but I low-key have just forgotten everything about it. It's like I'm not completely blind to this tower, but I do know a few things. Yeah, then there's this, and then... Yeah, this part. This tower is just so cool, though. Oh lord, yeah, this part is disgusting. Oh yeah, these jumps. These jumps are awful. Difficulty terrifying. Yeah, I've heard about these dreaded jumps. These dreaded jumps are bad ones. That's just a normal kill break, okay. Yeah, this part exists, and then... Jesus, this tower is insane. Then the outside section, this is just aura. This is literally just aura. And then this is floor 10, and then... The real floor 10 begins up here. Yeah. What the fuck? Excuse me? Such a weird ass tower, bro. I said it's more hated than ToI? Nah. For the time, bonus for one is like insane steam, maybe it's just insane. The one really hard for is the last pushback amount, they're really hard. Last pushback is confusing. This is Terry mine, which just made cata. I shouldn't read all these signs just in case I actually decide to beat it. Spoiling the tower. I know that one guy with the bull avatar beat this. He verified it. Nice. Teleports you back to floor 1. Best thing about this tower though is that you can do this. You can go extremely far away from it without getting teleported back. Like I'm talking really far. You can go really far without getting teleported back, which is nice. Fuck, I could probably go to CYV. Yep. I'm playing TOLC, guys. You can also do this. Okay, you can't actually go that far up the tower. But hey. This is so cool, man. Boom, tower there, boom, tower there, boom, tower there. Tower there, boom, tower there. Tower there, tower there, tower there. Tower there. Tower there. Tower there. I already said that. No, I didn't actually. Tower right there. These are obvious spots where towers are gonna go. But yeah, like this area is just so cool. I like how they added like this regeneration of failure, where it's like cylinders. That's cool. I like this area. Anyway, I'm not in the stream though. I've been streaming a long time. I like to add this. This design is also sick. Oh for fuck. How do I read exit? There we go. Okay, let me lag the hell out of my game. Do this. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream though. Thank you for being here, bro. I'm at 1 tower blind fate. Nice. Brody comes in here, says bye. Like and subscribe. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed though, so YD. So yeah. I'm really tired, holy shit. Alright. What am I doing? Okay, anyway, yeah. Good night, bro. See y'all later.